Do you have a spotter? Or do you have the
yeah,
in-game spotter?
I just use the in-game one, yeah.
I'll watch you the first few laps or so.
Yeah,
Once you get going, you gotta gap them.
Yeah.
Have fun and good luck, everybody.
God, I had voice chat turned quite a bit down.
One thing I can't help you with once you go.
I think I drew too many cars, but we'll see what happens. It's not bad.
On my my overlay. Oh, GT colored.
I think I only have mine set to draw like 20-something, 25 cars or 20 cars, so it's only showing those in front that are, it's like 3 behind and 20 up, or 17 up front or something like that, so I can only see ours right now anyways, for now.
Please, guys, be careful. A throat flop, please.
Right?
I hate when people try to win the race in the first lap. Especially in races like this.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, imagine we're not already going yet. Kind of.
Oh, one GTP showed up on my. Just one little yellow dot, just for a second.
Really, Brian?
And a P2 just show up, and it looked like it was right in front of us. Oh, we're not going, we're not going?
Sure, full price. Good luck with that.
Why are we not going? Are we that close to the P2s?
Yeah, the LMP2s are not far ahead. Back.
Jeez, that's why. Usually when I watch the IMSAs, the P2s are starting coming out of that... oh man. Uh-oh. are starting coming out of that corner.
Stay right, stay right.
Nope. Oh,
Watch
oh,
it,
don't back up, don't back up. Hold your brakes.
These guys are smart, they started in the pits.
Oh,
Go
great.
for this.
P2, nice. This front's already jacked up, it looks like.
Watching ahead of you, and then every time you go to slow in a corner, I hear cars come up behind you. It makes me nervous.
That was not bad. Where we started, pretty much. Looks like it. I don't think we changed very much. 18th or something like that.
Once you cross the finish. B30 got up now behind you. The order, because the relative, how it shows everybody's previous lap position. You're inside. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mine, I keep forgetting my. It's only showing the drawn cars, so.
Or you know he's.
Yeah.
You gotta rejoin the track on your left.
All right. Holy backup. This poor guy in front of us is jacked up. All corner. Oh, at least the right side. I think that's the dude with the jacked up front too. And McLaren's already up like 4 spots from where we were when he passed me, so I figured if he came up from 30th that quick, I was gonna just like, man, I'm not gonna be in your way. Go for it. I'll be here.
I know, because what, we were 18th start?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30th to go almost halfway up to pack that quick. There wasn't a lot of crashes, but GT3s at least.
Yeah.
Must have been one of the starting the pit.
Yeah. I just didn't. We might not have qualified, maybe. Oh!
What the?
What? Are we inside of each other? What's happening?
What is going on with that, dude?
Holy shit! We have damage on the front end. Perfect. What the fuck happened?
The bumper keeps falling off.
Oh!
Oh, now it's on.
I didn't know this was a horror game.
Yeah, what the f—
Holy shit, that
let's-
scared me. Oh my god, that guy almost killed us. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There's another. Oh, there my bumper came off finally. Shit.
For me, it kept showing the bumper falling off, like, it fell off like 10 times in a row.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That's a rough turn. Can definitely feel it in that first turn for sure.
Butterwell. What?
Just like blink into us or something? Like, I don't.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Crossbreeding cars there for a second.
Yeah. He is behind you, and then he disappears. And
Then
then
he was inside of me.
and then
Sparked him.
it shows him, he reappears hitting the wall to your right,
See, that's what I heard first.
like airborne,
And I was like, oh, he's gone. And then he was
and then
above me. And
went
then on
into
top of
you. And then it looks like the netcode had him, like you pit maneuvered him a little bit. And then he respawns again to the right of the car, and then the wall on the other side. Then our bumper falls off on my screen light. The GTP almost through that corner. Oh, it looks like it. Steering messed up at all, or is it just
No, I think it's just the
the
bumper.
arrow kind of
Yeah.
fucked up?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Right on your—
Go for it, boss.
That sucks. We would have had a fourth, but didn't realize the license requirement was a C.
Oh, yeah.
My buddy, he trying to work his way out of D right now.
Yeah.
Started not that.
come the GTPs.
That didn't take.
It definitely has a lot of understeer, but yeah.
Got another one coming up.
Oh! A Ferrari almost
On your right.
unalived himself with the P2, or the, well, I guess, yeah, P2 of the GTPs.
Yeah, you're good for a bit.
Alright. Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
What happened there?
One turned, one didn't, I think.
Unfortunate. The inside one didn't.
Yep.
Alright, now here's where the strategy comes in. Do we want to fix damage on the first pit stop?
Let me give it a little bit more and see if it's just the heavy car that's giving me the understeer, or if it's the front. And then,
Or depending how long it is, we can like half and half.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, good thing is it's all optional, so we can... I don't know what's up with that Porsche, but I just drove right by him.
I
Didn't
know.
even need draft or it. Like, yeah, this is... The understeer is pretty bad, so I'm... Yeah, at least on the big turns. It doesn't seem to hurt too much everywhere else, but... We're back to where we started on pure pace. Feel alone.
GTP.
I think these two just touched in this little kink, and they just got glued and went straight. It was like,
Yeah, I didn't see the
for
beginning
that-
of it, but when I looked, they were both going into the grass, into the wall.
Yeah, it was that Ferrari that kind of squeezed past us, and I didn't see what else it was.
The GTP's been stuck behind those two behind you. Oh, we got by one.
The Porsche was like weirdly slow too. It wasn't even. It was like they were just like the car was slow.
Yeah.
Because even on the straight lines, I just drove right past them.
Alright, the GTP's coming up behind you now.
All right.
Tell you when he's
see.
what side he goes. Right. Been pretty patient with those other two cars. Going inside. Got another one. Pretty clear. Got, oh, we just have a line of GTPs behind you now.
Great.
Left.
Backed up this Corvette for us. So.
Another one on your left. Another one's coming up.
Right.
And you're clear. Another one coming up behind you. Right.
Patience pants on today. Good. Uh-oh.
Or on your right.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Another one on the right. And you're clear.
I've seen the absolute GTP murderer squad out today, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, can't park there, sir.
Alright, you good if I go eat breakfast for like
Yeah,
10, 15?
yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we're spread out enough.
Have your spotter now. I stopped spotting, so you...
Oh yeah, I got him.
Alright.
The next car behind him hit
Thanks.
him too because he checked up and moved over in the
Alright,
turn.
well, I'll be back in, like I said, 10.
So it's not, I don't think it's a good
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Mic off.
Sorry about that, Zach.
Sorry, Anthony, I got loose there.
You're good, no worries.
Damn it.
Jeez, dude. Don't just come back onto the track like that, man. Gotta be kidding me, dude. GT3's just smoked me, dude.
Oh, is that how you hit me? You got sideswiped?
Dude, I watched that 10 car. You drove straight into the side of the GT3. You didn't even turn. You just went straight. You locked them up.
Yeah, bro, no, that was all you, Raymond. You don't know how to drive the car and you're running into people. You can barely pass cars. And then to get on the radio and say that he wrecked you, you followed his ass into turn one, then you sideswiped him into turn two.
Yeah, he did that to us too, made it sound like it was our fault. He completely did not make that turn.
Raymond, get off the track if you're going to do all that. Or stop talking and learn how to drive. Sorry, Nate. I'm not iRacing. You know where to go. Also, if you have damage, Raymond, I would advise pitting for that. You look pretty slow. And not in a mean way. Just saying you need to pit for yeah. Good job, bud. Good job for coming in. Hey, bud, you can go, Mr. Chris.
Hey, don't worry about me, Jay.
You got the point, bye.
Race your line, dude.
Hey, we on a line. Good luck, man.
Mic on.
So we've gained some positions at a cost. Yeah. So GT
my bad.
number 1 GTP murdered a GT3. I swear this Porsche is trying to kill me. I ran him down, and then now he just parks on every freaking apex, and I can't get away from him because this freaking Ferrari showed up to spoil the parade. Yeah, so something happened up here, and a bunch of guys just took each other out, and I was trying to weave through, and caught the right front on somebody. And then this Porsche just ran into the back of me in the hairpin about 2 laps ago, so.
The one in front or behind?
The front one.
Red.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fast enough to get past to catch him. I'm a little bit fast to pass him. But I can't get away from him after. Or I couldn't get away from him earlier. But he kept, like...
It's a Canadian.
Weirdly defending. He was, like, defending but leaving a lane. And so I would get there, and then he would, like, kind of squeeze me out. Oh, shit. Oh, and then somebody finishes the job. Is that the Porsche that murdered me earlier?
Yep.
God damn it. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's bad.
I'm a second behind.
Oh, that Porsche is way off. Worse than us, at least. Damn it. You've got damage everywhere. No. Yep. 5 laps left on the... Whoa, that's rough.
Cool.
That's 5.91 right now. Damn it, man.
Like the car jumped.
Then I tried to put it in first, and it went into reverse. I don't think I've ever had a car actually go into reverse while spinning, and then that time it did.
A bumper or a hood just flew into the track.
I think I know whose it was.
Yeah.
Time is pretty. I mean, the pace wasn't terrible with the front damage. Even the little front right wheel damage I got was, I mean, barely anything. And then I was still running fairly reasonable. I think I even put the 203.1 up with the after that crash once I got into clear air. But then, uh-oh. I knew that Porsche... Fucking shit, what happened? Ugh. A whole fucking stint with nothing, and then now... I'm sorry. Well,
Got GTP coming up on
Time to start the
clear.
11 o'clock. Kidding.
Your guess on repair.
Maybe like 2-3 minutes, maybe at the most. I don't know. It depends on what it fixes first.
Let's say
I think.
full.
Yeah.
It's all optional,
probably-
right? Good.
Yeah.
Ball
No
flag,
meatball.
right?
Yeah.
Thinking we just let the car.
Yeah.
Second stint, you'll have a clean car.
Yeah.
Everybody's. Well, I think track conditions are. As far as spacing and stuff. So.
Yeah. Gonna try to get through. Had it up to 11th, right ahead of that Porsche. I thought we were. I was catching 10th, and then I have to go back and look and see how I really slowed down that much for him to just crash into the back of us. Really thought he was gonna just dive for that.
.7. It's Canadian American. I mean, they have a Canadian. Fastest lap is
Oh yeah.
buddy's over.
Yep.
Jason, just pop in, say hi. Go AFK.
Nah, I'm here.
I did-
Just listening.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember hearing him.
Yeah, I was having problems with my mic, and I couldn't even hear you guys. And then when Tristan came back on, all of a sudden I can hear again.
Just my presence fixes you.
Yep. The aura.
I'm just sitting here watching and listening.
Yeah, so the I don't know if you got to do any laps last night, but the medium downforce endurance tune on iRacing did not pass tech for. So we that tune that Jacob found for us, put in Discord, that's the one we're running.
Okay.
It's pretty stable. I didn't have any issues with it in practice or anything, but it is a full tank of gas, so it is heavy in the turn.
Okay. I did get a few practice laps in with the medium. I changed some of the settings that were bad and got it to where it passed. And I ran it a little bit last night. So if it's anything close to that, then I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
close
pretty-
to me.
Yeah.
Because I normally run like medium downforce setups. And that's what I was running on this track all week at the end of the series.
Okay.
And I didn't change anything in practice as far as my line, braking points or anything. It drove just fine.
Yeah, I was experimenting a little bit with it last night because in the McLaren, a lot of the corners I actually get down to second. I was actually able to stay in third on some of these. I'm not sure which is quicker. But it seemed a little smoother and a little bit higher gear when I was going around in some of the corners. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I was actually, even with a full tank of gas with this tune in practice, I was getting close to my like fastest time ever at this track.
Yeah, this was the car I was using before I started using McLaren, so I am fairly familiar with it to begin with. I just like the McLaren's a little bit smoother for me. Just a little bit more of a twitchier feel to me. But that could just be me.
Of the Ferrari before the Corvette came. the Ferrari to me compared to the Corvette seems like understeer's a lot easier than the Ferrari.
We're early. Keeping it in easy here. What do we got? Holy shit. 7.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not horrible.
It's about what? One of the 12 we had during the Daytona, so, you know.
What did we finish in Daytona? Like 10th?
I think so. It was something that seemed ridiculous, but with attrition, it wasn't that bad.
Like 150 incident points and
Right.
had to fix damage like every other.
8 meatballs.
Yeah.
2 DCs on my, at least on my end. 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's right. Because I remember I did the stint before you, and then when you took over, you were like a half a lap
like-
in, and then it crashed, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Do I hop in?"
Uh,
It's towing still. I'll give him another minute, and then you came back into Discord. And you're like, "All right, I'm back in." All right, cool.
it's so ridiculous, man. I'm so glad that's over. Basically right when everything came in to replace, I went down to just 2 sticks of RAM in like the second channel, and it at least stopped crashing. But still, it didn't make much sense to me.
If you're in the car, make sure you shut it off.
Yeah, it's off right now. Thanks for that. I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back and look at it. See what. Oh my god, this thing looks terrible. Oh, I don't even know if I want to look at it now.
Yeah, I saw the first hit. It looked like the other car that hit you just disappeared and reappeared in front of you. I
Oh
was
my
like, what
god,
the
did
heck?
you
Oh
see
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it scared the shit out of me. Heard like the bump on the wall, and then I was like, all right, cool. And then there was like I saw the inside of another car. He was blinking pretty bad too. That's a perfect example. I just noticed the lap ahead of it, he was disappearing a lot too. Jeez.
Yeah, because while I was spotting you, I didn't even know what to say. I was like, it's just gonna run its course.
Too late. Hold on. And it didn't impact. Like I had no feedback from it either. That was the weird thing. Like there was no force feedback. There was no. It almost looks like you didn't even.
It looked like it didn't affect you at all, but you hit him
Yeah, it
at
was-
some point.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to call it. He was in the wall, in the air, disappeared, and then
Yeah.
inside you, and then sideways inside you, and then
Yeah. So I'm watching like he hits that curb on the inside, and I don't know if he just. Yeah, because he just shows up on the inside wall. Like he didn't even try to make the turn.
Yeah, you just showed up out of nowhere. I didn't know how he got ahead of you. I was like, how the heck did that happen?
I don't think it shows in the replay, but when I was watching it live, I heard the impact, and he was actually airborne and flipping. And he disappeared, and then it reappeared. That's when it reappeared for me, like inside the car with you.
Yeah. Yeah, and the replay just shows him come across us. We're in, like, literally, we become one.
Yeah.
Like, his head is where my driver's head is. And then my front bump, it doesn't show my bumper falling off till turn 1, or the last turn, turn 13. And then something else happens behind me. A P2 almost murders me. My bumper falls off, and then someone spins in front of us just to make it like insult to injury. What was it? The next, like 3 laps later, we have the turn 6 thing or whatever it was. Fuck.
Off you right now. Feel a little more awake. How much sleep did you get, Jason?
Oh, about 5 or 6 hours. I'm fine.
I laid down at like. So the race was at 7 my. I laid down. Before midnight. Ish. Once I sent that last message of, yeah, we'll use the Discord channel to talk.
Okay.
My computer sleep laid down, and I did not fall asleep. 2, 3 o'clock.
I'm actually surprised how quick I did get to sleep. I don't normally sleep very quick.
I'm usually going to bed.
Yeah, I say I work 3 to 11, and then I'll stay up until whenever my wife has to get to work, then make sure she gets up and gets to work, and then I'll go to sleep.
You work out.
Yeah, 3 to 11. I just started that back up about 4 weeks ago again, because I was on day shift training for my new position. So
What job do you do?
I currently work for a company called Regal Rexnord, and we make bearings that go into aircraft and on tanks and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
And I just finished training for NDT. So I check for cracks and burns and metals.
What'd you do in the?
I was
do
in the
Air
Navy,
Force?
yeah.
Oh, Navy.
I was in the Navy actually, yeah. I was aviation electronics technician, radar and radios.
Okay. Was aircraft structural?
Yeah, I was on 4 different carriers. I did hardship duty to Dio Garcia for a year, so did quite a bit.
I just went to Alaska and then Dakota.
The good spots.
Alaska and Alaska Light.
Well, yeah. So I was in J Bear or Elmendorf, Richardson. which is in Anchorage in Alaska. So we still get the full sun in the summer and no sun in the winter. But the temperature there, it only gets to coldest. If you go farther up north, it gets to like -6. But yeah, we only got to like -20 at the worst in a couple weeks. Here in North Dakota, why not? There's not much. There's nowhere near as much snow or anything, but it gets to like -50.
Crazy.
It's colder, but not, and a lot more wind. Flat.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a bumper again. At that 28th.
Damn.
Be honest. Next is -10 laps, -7. Majority of the field is only 6. But we also have like 11 or 10.5 hours left. Just under 11. Just under 11 hours left. What are you thinking?
Just that's it.
You work mids, Jonathan? Or am I thinking?
No. I'm back to normal cities hours these days.
Okay. I think all three of us are civilians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brew beer now.
Nice. Sounds hard. Sounds really like a tough gig, man.
I'm one of the few jobs that I can drink while working and no one cares. It's actually part of the job to drink.
Right? I was about to say you're getting paid to do it. That's different.
Yeah.
You know? Jeez.
Send pictures to like my buddies that are still in and stuff. Like 10 in the morning. I'm like, oh, sampling these beers, make sure it's good to keg and whatnot. And they just reply, fuck you.
Been so long since I've had a clean car. I forgot what it was like.
For life. Forgot I'm still spotting you. I should probably tell.
I was wondering where my what's his name went. What I don't even James, Jim, Bob.
Nice gap behind. There's an LMP2 coming. Big miss. forgot who it was, but they're saying that between their PC and like the steering wheel and stuff producing heat and whatnot, they said their room got to like 101
Jeez.
while they were racing. I guess like a 3-hour race or something like that. Like at that point, you might as well just be in a real car racing. Alright, yeah. Oh! On your right. I don't think that LMP was expecting you to go around that guy.
I don't think I was either, and I don't know if he was either. I don't know if any of us were ready for that.
Cause he cut it a little farther inside and locked up and tapped the wall
Oh no.
on your left. You're clear. Behind you now. On your right. Oh, we backed off. Now on your right. B2's behind you now. On your right.
Definitely did not plan on having this many. Was it like 16 of it came from people whatever. It's stupid.
Yeah, 20.
Oh no, what in the fuck?
25.
Add 2 more.
Frick.
Oh wait, look.
You're clear.
Sorry guys.
Oh.
Now the tires are really hot.
That turn's not so. Turn 1's not that forgiving. You go sideways.
Try to get these tires to cool a little bit, I guess. Hopefully.
P2 on your right. Another one coming up.
Patience, I like it.
Right. We got another one.
The old double pass.
Another P2 behind you, but somehow he's not. Oh, there he comes. He's gonna be on your right. Oh, he didn't. Okay, good. Now he's on your right. Oh, he's going to the pits. Never mind. Pretty sure he just sped into the pits, actually.
Ouch.
Looked like he was still going pretty quick.
The tires down like 10 degrees now from what they were at. One of them was at like 207 or something like that. After that.
Mine says the hottest one now is 179. I guess your dash would be more accurate.
Yeah, I've got 194s on the left and 188 right rear, 184 right front. So, but like I said, that left rear was at like 207 or something like that. So
A little warm. Dude flashing his headlights at you?
Yep. I was kind of cruising, so I don't. And I'm a lap guy now. Aww. I'll let him go for now and just follow them around for a bit. If he wants to pass. But...
The trippy paint job.
Yeah.
Got GTP behind you. Right. On your left. I forgot about that little kink there for a second, and he turned left. I was like, no, I thought he was about to pit maneuver you.
I was a little worried too. I tried to give him as much space as possible, but it was not. It still felt a little close for comfort. Looks like the two ahead of us are in the pits, or at least out. My standings show us gaining quite a bit on them, like they're sitting. Oh,
jeez. I was trying to switch cameras and I just hear you. Ah!
Yeah. Well, I saw the caution and I couldn't see anything until he came around the corner, and then he was driving back onto the track.
I know, and you said because I was looking at the results. And as
Oh,
soon as you said, "Oh, what's going on out there?" I was like, "Oh, I gotta switch." What's our goal? Trying to finish, or are we trying to love a certain?
Well, before the last incident, I was gonna say a top 10 because I was we were cruising at around 11.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say finish. Honestly, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. All right, you know what? I'll give us a goal. Top 22.
There we go. Nailed it. That's it. Where are we at? 22?
26. I was gonna say top 15, but I was like, you know what? That might be a little much of a stretch.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll give us four positions from where we're at now. On your right. Got 2 coming up. 1 more. There.
I lose everything in that last turn. I still can never figure that thing out.
I
It'd be like a second up, and I ruin it in that turn every single time. Hate it.
I know it's always I'm either a second up and then I lose it, or I'm a second down and then I gain it. It's one or the other.
Oop, touch the grass. What in the hell? It's like once you get one little slide, the damn thing won't go. A positive note, I hopefully will be not getting our first drive-through in first stint. Sorry.
Putting all the pressure on me.
I got you halfway there, so, you know. Over. Jesus.
Pretty sure the GT3 behind you just overtook an LMP too.
They just came out.
Got a P2 creeping up behind you. On your right. Another car on your right. On your right.
Yeah. He's not behind me, is he?
Oof.
Okay. That dude's shouting about. Some dude said, "Get out of the racing line if you're gonna go that slow." I said, "Oh shit, is he behind me?"
Have we got a GTP coming up on you? Oh no. I'm just happy we're able to get a team together to do this. We were gonna do the Bathurst 12, but two or 3 weeks ago,
Yeah.
and everybody kind of fell off for that one. And then this one, it was kind of looking like the same thing, and then
Yeah.
what was it, like Wednesday or Thursday? Both of you guys were like, "All right, yeah, let's do it."
Yep.
This is my first time doing an endurance race, so I was kind of nervous about it. Still am.
Yeah, the Daytona 24 was my first one,
Yep.
and I was the only thing that really made me nervous is like I don't want to be the guy to take the car out of the race.
Right.
Yep. Let's see how this. And that was a
Two behind you.
doozy. We picked the worst freaking slot. Not that we knew anything about it, but like in the end, looking back, that was the worst slot
With like
of
all
the
the rain.
entire weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else was like 90% wet or 90% dry, and we were like 90% wet.
Yeah, it was the whole time. So my stints were like halfway through the race, and when I woke up, I turned it on, and I was just hanging out with whoever was driving and stuff. And it was before I woke up. When they started, it was dry, and then when I woke up, got on, it started sprinkling. And then by the time I drove, it was wet track, and then it was wet the whole time that I was on. And then when I got off to go to sleep, the last hour or so became dry again. Actually, one of my stints, it was the race line was dry.
Oh,
That was the only thing. So Alex is like,
Oh. Hey.
sorry, I should have told you about him, but I didn't expect him to do that as well.
Yeah. I was watching this guy trying to figure out. He kind of lifted a little. He kind of went in a little like slower, and then all of a sudden a yellow flash went by.
Yeah, so I was like, should I say wet tires or dry tires? And Alex goes, you're going dry. He's like, okay.
Like, I don't wanna.
On your left. On your left again. Pinching in. Got another one behind you.
Come on in.
He's
Let's
going
do this.
On your left.
Come on. Here we go.
Alright, you got a sec.
Anybody? Anybody else want to come play?
Yeah, with dry tires, if you go off the race line even a little bit, you just lose all traction.
There's so much death. And the worst part was, too, you had to pit. And once you pit, even though, you know, half the track was dry, the pit entrance had a river going through it.
Oh, yeah.
And so everyone was dying on pit entrance.
Yeah, actually, I think I spun once.
You had to stop in, like, turn 3 of the oval to get slowed down enough to make it into the pit. Top Split was doing it, too. They were flying through out onto the Remember that one car? I don't think it was in our race. Some dude went through, spun it, and ended up like against the wall in the tri-oval, facing the wrong direction. And it was not pretty.
Yeah,
Somebody like swerved to miss him, and the guy behind him didn't see it.
Yeah, so because I wasn't even pushing it into the pits, and I was just, like I said, I wasn't slamming on the brakes, nothing. I was just, you know, kind of coasting in, hitting the brakes like, I don't know, maybe halfway or so. And all of a sudden I was sideways and I spun into the pits. I didn't get a penalty, but our pit stop was like toward the very beginning of the pit.
Oh, that's
pit
right.
lane. And then I missed the pits because I didn't know it was right there when I was turning around. And then I ended up, so I had to go back out and do another lap, and I ran out of gas like halfway through that lap.
They were like stall 2 from the entrance.
Yeah.
This guy coming for it? Nope. All right.
I was on your right. One more behind you.
Oh. Getting off the racing line, that one was
It's like anything but the wall. I don't know why tires really mess up your car.
right. Yeah, they're
Like the tire barriers. Right. Corvette on
Let
side.
him go. It's like 4th place, isn't he? Yeah.
Base 5th. Another GT. Oh, he's on your inside. Looked like he tapped the wall for a second. You coming?
They were up to 24th,
On your right.
right?
Yep. Look at that, 2 away from our goal.
Look at there. Pure speed and skill alone. I think I'm just, my entry speed is, I don't know what I'm, too soft on the brakes or what, but I'm not, I'm just coming in a little too hot, I think.
He coming up.
Oh, he expected me on the line. Sorry. I guess that's fair to expect me to race the line. Oh, you can't hear me.
I would just stay on the line.
Yeah.
Once you hit 10 laps, I'm gonna make a pit stop of my own. Bryce, get ready to drive. Already an hour and a half in. at the rate we're going now, it looks like all of us will get 4 stints each.
I was thinking that, because I noticed a lot of them had that like one like half stint at the end, that single stint. But I think that's only like if everyone's on like 2-minute laps or less. So I think with our this splits pace will definitely be. I don't think we'll need that last single stint. It'll be all doubles.
Because if we do right an hour 40, we'll have 13 laps left, so it'll probably be right around hours. So if we all do about 2 hours each for 2 stints, then it'll be pretty close to each of us getting 4 stints each. I know the stint schedules too is more of like a guideline.
Yep.
And even on the schedule, it has me and you 4 each, and Jason with 3.
Oh, that's right. It was 2 and then a single. That's right.
Yeah.
Or a double and a single.
Yeah, because it was double you, double me, double him, double you, double me, 1 him. But also, that if one of us gets tired or whatever, we can cover each other or whatever. As long as we all get our required laps in. Do either of you know how to read the DC lap, like the required laps of each driver?
I think it's
Because it's 42/4 and then 25 in parentheses. The parentheses, the required laps?
I think so. Like the fair share.
Perfect, yeah. Hey, we're in 23rd now. We're only 1 away from our goal now.
Reevaluate that goal.
Hey, was it under promise and over deliver?
We set it to top 18. Yeah, if our goal was just to finish, anything better than last would be achieving.
Yep.
Another one right behind you.
Enough, yeah.
On your right.
Freebie? I don't know what Blake's in, but I don't know why that felt Oh, are you kidding me?
Steering messed up.
No, just I think
Oh, the
it
mirror's
just
gone.
I think that's about it. Some little scuffs on the left.
Give you the spotter back. Make my pit stop real quick. I will be right back.
All right. Oh, that was fucking special, dick.
Sorry for almost cutting you off there. I was just trying to get out of the main lane.
Yeah, Barbie. Woo!
Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie.
Barbie came out of nowhere on that one. Watching from the blimp view, all of a sudden I saw this pink Barbie car just come flying up. I was like, what the heck?
Flashing by.
Well, we're up 22 now.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you coming up there.
There's a red GTP catching here pretty quick.
All right. Oh, yep. Murder him. Aw. That GTP is on our lap.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I saw that.
I was
I'm
like, ooh, a
surprised.
white car. Yay, I can find. Oh, it's the GTP.
He's going to the
Oh.
pits. I'm surprised the guy that was in 11th that we passed and that McLaren just let you get by so easily.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep,
Another
you
one
go for
flying
that,
up.
bud. He give you that one.
It's funny watching from the blimp view. Some of those cars just come out of nowhere sometimes.
I know some will come from a half a mile back, and then some will like ease up on you and just kind of drive up on you like a little bit faster GTP or GT3,
Right.
and then some will come from downtown.
Oh man, we're in the 21 now. Slowly climbing back. Although some of these guys are pit.
Casey, please, you are very locked. Your internet
You
is
got
broken.
one coming up on you.
Please, let me go. Let me go. Sorry, your dial-up modem is not working.
You gotta watch out for this kink too, right there. If you go too wide there,
Okay.
after a
Casey,
while,
please, you are lagging.
it'll catch you out. I need to
Yeah.
let this guy go.
Casey,
There you go.
old
Sorry,
Sam,
bud.
please.
Man, some people just really get into it, don't they?
Come on. Casey Oldham, please. You lagging. Your internet is broken. Casey.
What the f- Internet
Casey,
is
please.
broken.
Casey. Casey, thank you very much.
It's just pure entertainment now.
What I miss?
Constantine, shut up, please. You're breaking my concentration.
Oh, jeez.
What happened? I missed it.
I don't know what actually happened, but just the way the guys are talking, he's like, your internet's broken.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
As soon as I put my headphones on, that's what I heard.
And he just kept going and going and going.
And the other guy said, "Be quiet. You're breaking my focus."
I think I have. Oh, no, it is. Fully expected him to go. 19th.
Yeah.
Some are pitting, but still, it's okay. They're on our lap if we're changing positions at least.
Mm-hmm.
One more car that's same lap as us. 7 positions ahead of that. For how long repairs are gonna have.
Shouldn't be too bad.
We're only missing a.
Yeah.
What to say? I haven't looked at that thing once today, so.
Yeah. I usually don't look at it anyways.
Yeah. Oh, when you said it was gone, I was like, it is?
I usually only look at the one mirror.
Yeah. The only mirror that isn't real.
Yeah.
Chris, looking out the window.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. What car?
Oh, that's why. They must be on.
Buzzy, what the hell was that?
Not Buzzy.
My apologies, dude. I just get out y'all's way.
Sounds drunk.
He might be. He's bull buzzed. Hey, Buzzy, you run with GLR?
Yep.
Thought so. What's up, man?
What's up?
So I do, right? Okay, yeah. He runs, it's called Goat Locker Racing. They do, like, veteran stuff.
Yeah, I'm
too.
in Goat Locker myself.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the GT3 race this week, tonight after this, so I'll be very busy today.
Dude, I'm
Oh,
here.
what's happening here, bud?
You want to go in front of me? You don't have to go around me.
This is the leader, what the hell?
Jesus, dude.
Oh, God. Oh, shoot, the GTP disappeared. I have some PTSD from that.
Oh. Envy.
He wasn't trying to pit.
Envy Simpson. The one Curtis put
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
iRacing chat.
I'd like to join more, but just my schedule just doesn't let me do it.
And I was like, I want to join a couple leagues. Then if I start looking at my week, it'd be like, wow, there'd be like 4 out of 5
I was
weekdays
able
I'd
to
be
do
racing.
a few of the. I was able to do the GLRs because it's like a Wednesday night at like 9, I think. But it's, or maybe it's 8 here. But then for like a long time, one of my boys had a practice or something at that time, and then it's like right at bedtime, and I'm like, dude, I gotta put in PTO with the wife for that thing, like at that time of the day.
Right.
I gotta put it on the schedule, and it's just like it just always something came up. Yeah, go for that, bud. That's all you, Wesley. That's that Ferrari from the very beginning.
Oh. So he's.
Yeah, I'm not fighting him at all. I have no interest in being within 100 yards of him.
So he's. We've left him once or more. I looked at that
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt us at all if we let him go.
He was fighting me. There was somebody that we were on the lead lap, or we were on the same lap of, or something, earlier, and he was like mixed in with it, and I was like, dude, just like, please let us go. Let me get past him so I can go too. It was.
My buddies. I don't know if you remember from the Armed Forces League, but Joshua Sutherland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got him into iRacing. Well, him and a couple other buddies would always come over and we would do like little competitions. They like time trials and just test driving on my computer. And so he's got some hours actually, and he actually did one of Kai's ANS Sim Racing channel Productions,
No
whatever it's
incident
called.
points and then GTP cut me up on the pits, idiot.
We actually did a IRL driver change Mike in one of his races, and yeah, he's got his own rig now, and he got out of rookie, and now he's trying to get up to C at D. And I was like, if you're racing online and somebody is on your ass, like just let them go at that point. Not worth it, because most likely if they're pushing you that much and being kind of sketchy, they'll just take out somebody else in front of you.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Or themselves, one of the two.
Yeah, exactly.
Up. Oh my god, that poor cone. What did it do?
Never cones.
Just where it was supposed to be. Had a family.
I was thinking of Adam Sandler's movie Wedding Singer when he's trying to get his friend the driver to be their chauffeur, and they hit the cones and he's like, never cones.
Oh yeah.
When I was younger, it was either me and my like main friend group were with one of this is either while we were in high school or just out of high school, somewhere around there. But my buddy's mom's had a Jeep Wrangler, and we were driving because I'm originally from California, and I forgot why we were there, but we were in San Francisco for some reason, and like all the highway entrances and stuff, you know, those like tall cones that are just like glued to the ground.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, she fucking. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what made her go that wide or short, whatever it was. But yeah, she took out like a whole row of those cones. You just hear the car. You look behind and they're all just scattered everywhere.
Here's that Porsche again from earlier.
Yeah.
Go! Oh no, we're almost out of fuel. We won't make it to the end of the race. Thanks, spotter, for that fucking gem of advice.
Radio check. Radio check.
Both of you guys just use the in-game spotter?
Yeah.
I have crew chief also.
Or I do.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's what I use.
I had it at I dabbled in it. I just didn't want to. I didn't spend the time really like customizing it.
I turned it off for this race because
You're right. The
we have each other to help spot and stuff, but I just started setting up the voice control.
Blue flag.
This guy's in second. Holy, is the front messed up on his car or what?
Still there. Clear on your right.
No.
Okay,
No.
Tristan. There's a faster class car
Or
approaching.
is this an angle I guess I had?
That or he's just not feeling.
Blue flag.
Take that, bro. Don't drive in the GT3s.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Left,
Wait.
left. Clear on your left.
My God. Are we all listening to somebody get like?
Blue flag.
It sounded like some.
No, Blake, no! Don't do that! Oh shit, he's dead. Disconnect.
You have to. Pick.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh,
Stop it! Stop! Stop!
no touchy,
There's
bad
some
touch.
Left here.
Not there, not there. Bad touch.
I say, are they racing? Or
Look inside.
Please! It's what's for dinner.
What is that?
Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what is happening right now, but there's some.
it.
All right.
I'm just here for the entertainment.
Right.
Again, you can go around me.
Faster cars approaching. Left. Left side's clear. What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. 1. Box now.
10 seconds. All right, I'll get out of the car here. Alrighty.
You've got 1 gallon left.
1 gallon left.
Eddie, thanks. Thanks for the moral support.
Seconds.
Hold on.
Oh. Feeling. Optional repairs was done and I hit the gas and it didn't move. Alright.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Blue flag.
Yeah, this guy is 4th place behind you here, so let him, or yeah, just heads up, he'll want to go. 13 is behind him.
Dad, you need to be up ahead.
Daniel, are
Thank
you
you.
up to 10?
There's a faster car approaching.
Is that
Very
you
good.
up
Right,
ahead?
right.
Pass.
Is that you?
Clear right.
Is that you?
Blue flag.
The guy behind
On
you
the
and then 2 GTPs coming out.
Clear to the left.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. They're very happy to be.
Left side.
He's coming outside now.
I'm trying to go on the inside,
Clear
but
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good too.
Oh no, one of them died behind you.
Right
You still,
side.
he's on inside.
Clear to the right. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
And my other spotter here helping me out. Just 1 GTP. I'll probably catch you into the sunset here.
Actually lagging.
Inside. There you go. Next GTP's for 3.5 seconds back. Oh, one of them spun out. The guy behind. How did that happen?
E12. There's an incident in Sunset. It looks like Brett. Alright, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GTP. No. Looks like he's holding off.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Brett. The gap to P6 behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Hey,
3
bro.
laps
Why
ahead.
are you pushing a GTP? Are you fucking stupid?
Blue flag.
Wow. Peace.
Why are you going so slow that GT3 pushing you?
There was 3 other classes, 5 other cars in front of me, trying to be courteous.
Yeah, that makes
I don't
sense.
know, maybe y'all can work that out a little bit too.
I was just asking.
I'll say that was a valid question, I thought.
Dawson's hungry, man. Dawson is hungry.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Sunset.
On the right.
Go.
You're right.
Ooh,
Blue
2.
flag.
Came back to you just in time to see that mess.
The guy
10th position.
spun on the inside. The guy behind was flashing me.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
You got GTP coming
K1 is available?
On the left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
At the Batmobile?
There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Thomas.
Looks like the Batmobile.
Oh, the one that that's
Yeah. From the blip view, it looks like almost like the Batmobile.
Okay, Tristan, there's a faster class car approaching. Mobius, car number 33, is leading the race. Blue flag.
P2 1 second back now.
Right side. Right side.
Blue flag.
Right side's clear.
The car in front of us has been in the pits for quite some time. Getting quite a bit of repairs, so I think we're going to pass them here in a moment. Oh, just did.
Blue flag.
Fitting.
There's a faster class car behind.
We're now 10 laps down. Or 11th. The next
The
group
11th is reining you in.
10.
The gap's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Gen Debian. We think it might be
The
Martins.
3 car.
Blue flag.
Justin, go by inside.
The predicted time in the car says 2:01. I don't think that's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it always seems to freak out for a bit too. Mine was doing that earlier when I was doing practice laps. It kept saying that
Tristan, there's a faster car
I was
approaching.
like 3 seconds faster, and it was showing me like a 2:01.1 or something. I was like, no, it needs to be like a 2:04. I'm like, what? All right, left side, left side. Looks like there's a P2 coming up also here.
Blue flag.
Catch you probably on that second straightaway.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Car on the
Inside,
left.
inside.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Clear left side.
Did you have like a stutter or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it flashed black on my screen. I was like, no.
And my steering wheel like locked up to the right for a
looks like
second.
he's holding.
Blue flag.
Right.
Clear to the right.
So yeah, 2 more
Blue flag.
LMP2s coming up here. I'm sorry, GTPs. Oh, those are LMP2s. Right side, maybe? Yeah, right side.
Car on the right. Clear right.
Next one is a GTP coming up. Real quick here. Showing patience.
There's a faster car approaching.
Between the last turn and that
On the right. Clear to the right.
second that right-hander before the one you just went through.
Yeah.
I think those are my 2. Inside looks like it's going for it. I hate
For it.
those.
Incident
Am I
in
live
turn
or am I
one. Looks
back
like it's
behind us a little
Palmer.
bit?
Blue flag.
I'm good. Okay.
If you're not spotting, you'll be like a half a second.
Oh, okay.
10th position.
Yeah, if you click spotting, you'll notice it jumps ahead like just a touch.
Alright. Inside.
Clear on your left.
I'm gonna you good? I'm gonna take a step out for a little bit, walk around, stretch.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Incident in Cunningham. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Gender Bien. It looks like Palmer. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Those cones got taken out, and that was my break point.
Well, my map was showing P13 was just sitting there in the dead apex of that corner, but I didn't see him when you went by him.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue
I didn't
flag.
see anybody.
Now he's moving down the back straightaway there. That was weird.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.34.
Car left. Clear to the left.
P11. Blue flag.
There's a car on the left. Left side's clear.
Traffic jam.
Well, I don't like being in the middle of all these guys.
Some of them are faster than me. Go around. Let's see how far back we are from 18. Okay, so 18 is just getting ready.
Clear left. Clear to the left.
There's an incident in
Yeah, they're getting ready to come down that final straightaway to the last corner now.
Mobius, car number 33, is now leading. Past the car behind. There's an incident in Tower. Incident in Gender Bien. Chandler is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.5. He's faster
Well,
than
my
you
wife
to
just
the hairpin.
kissed my head because I had my headphones on so I didn't hear it. It actually scared me for a second.
You got a P2 coming up behind you.
Right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Lawrence, P10.
I got my rig facing away from the door, so every once in a while I'll see like a shadow and I think somebody's in here.
Stay there, Port.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Prieto.
That was.
On the right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like it's Hobbs. Okay, Tristan. That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
There was a fast speed or something there. Get around you. Do they think flashing the lights is actually going to do
Blue
anything?
flag.
Well, the rules are is, I mean, it's some of it's like a courtesy, like, hey, I'm behind you.
Laps behind.
But some of them use it as like a get the fuck out of the way.
Right.
Which, if they're a faster car or a faster class, they're supposed to work around you, because they can. You
Right.
just hold your line. That way they don't. You don't just spaz them out.
It seems some of them just overdo it too much. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, like every turn they're flashing. Like,
Right. Picked up another spot there.
There's a faster car approaching.
GTP coming up on you. I'm not a big fan of the hairpin. I'm not a big fan of that turn.
yeah,
I just feel like
That
I'm
was-
overworking it.
that was
when I make
closer
the
than I
turn.
wanted it to be.
It looks like it. But for me going into it, I just feel like I'm working too hard to make the turn. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah.
Then you get that little bend back the other way as soon as you make the turn. It's just kind of
Blue
tough
flag.
combination for me.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Damn. Why are we hitting the brakes so
Blue
much?
flag.
Making
The
sure
class
they work.
leader from a faster class is behind.
That Porsche behind us is on our lap and is fighting with us.
The two cars in front of me aren't making it easy to keep my pace.
Blue flag.
I think it is this guy right here on this white.
You got
Was
another
it
GTP
Ferrari?
coming up.
Left.
But
Clear
no, the
left
Porsche behind
side.
us is the one that's on our lap. But
I think it's this white, but Ferrari or McLaren, whatever it is.
that's a Ferrari, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Ferrari.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
I think it's this guy that's over slowing.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Peachy coming up behind you too right now.
Left side. Clear on your left. Car left.
Okay, Tristan, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
The leader of the GTP is coming up.
He's on the right. Still there. Clear on your right.
I think he's gonna make for it.
On
There he goes.
your left. Clear to the left.
Like that.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Catch that Porsche again.
Yeah. His last lap was 3 seconds faster than our last lap, but then again, I know we had some traffic too, so that probably didn't help us out. The GTP coming up. It's the Batmobile again.
Car right. Clear to the right.
I know I'm faster than that Ferrari. Traffic keeps getting in the way.
Right. Now Porsche just got around. Maybe not quite yet. They're fighting. Ooh, that Porsche went for it. It was a dive ball, but
Left
man,
side.
he went for that pass.
Incident in the
Clear on your
Just
left.
like you just did right there. He just fucking flew by that Ferrari. He does brake pretty hard going to the turns. You're right about that. 'Cause the way you and the Porsche just passed him was crazy how quick you closed that gap.
Yeah, he braked a little early. I didn't even have to push it.
The guy in front is Chandler, car number 28.
That McLaren, they just bumped.
Alright Tristan, we've just cut the track. The gap in front is now 0.7.
Get a good lap in. I know I'm faster than that Porsche.
Gotta put it together.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 109 Fahrenheit.
Soggy bottom races apparently.
There's an incident in Sunset. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, your time with the Porsche are almost identical right now.
Blue flag.
Got a Pichu coming up on you.
I think I look in my mirror as much as I look forward.
Being pretty patient back there. It's impressive. Probably waiting for the straightaway here.
On the right. Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
The car in front of us is P3 in our
On the right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Go left, go left.
P11.
a little bit faster than Porsche on that lip. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Make him nervous.
Got a P, you got a GTP right behind you. Another one should be coming up shortly after that.
On the left, clear left. Car on the left, clear left.
I wasn't trying to dive bomb, but he braked real quick.
Gap to Chandler ahead is now 0.6.
Not the pace he was holding before.
He's probably worried about that GTP. He's probably paying more attention to that GTP and missing brake point or something.
Nah, give it to him for having that shitty connection. It's unbelievable nowadays.
one of you?
A GT3U.
Blue flag.
Oh, GT3U.
You got GTP coming up on you.
Blue flag.
Another one. Pichu's coming.
Car left.
Pretty turquoise
Clear
color.
left.
Alright, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching.
You go off track and still be faster.
You're reeling Chandler in. The gap is now 0.9. There's an incident in Jen Debian. It looks like Dodson. Yellow flag. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Holy cow, he's coming up quick.
On the right, clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on your left.
That last lap was a 205.74.
A little bit of 11
You're
there.
right.
Still there. Clear to the right. On the right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Switch back.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Sure, it feels like he's overslowing on purpose when I'm right behind him.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
One of these days, I'm gonna actually start trying out the Porsche Cup and get used to the Porsche. I just cannot drive the Porsche right now.
Left, left, left. Clear to the left.
P11.
It's really slow.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Cup.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the Porsche is fun to drive. I usually do well in it. But the people that are in it, it's either half and half. It's either like a fully clean race, or it's just incident left and right. God damn it, dude!
There's a fast
Car on the right.
Don't hit me.
Clear right. On the
Barbie's
right.
coming up on us
Clear on
again.
your right.
Porsche is very inconsistent at hairpin.
Yeah, that's where I'm pretty consistent too. Me and that hairpin are not fun friends.
Well, it's like his break point is different every time.
You're not my dad. I break at the second cone here.
Clear to the right.
Whoa, look out, Barbie!
Woo.
Right side.
A bit impatient.
Clear
there.
right.
I don't know.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
You got the leader in the GGB class coming.
Car right. Clear right.
10th position. Blue flag.
Imagine if you just waited for the straight.
I love the commentary, you know?
Oh yeah.
Incident in turn 5. The gap to Chandler ahead
Barbie
is
getting
increasing.
impatient
It's
again.
now 1.8 seconds.
No.
Looks like Barbie. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Incident in Tower.
Now we're up to 15th.
Yep.
Patricia's a beast.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Just stay safe, you'll be alright.
Wow. Honestly, if you stay clean and consistent, you'll naturally not do bad.
There's an incident
Taking a
in
break, must run out of
Sunset.
gas.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Robert.
Nice lap. Just got a 2:03.8. It's nice being on traffic, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't worry about lap times, it's usually when you do your best.
Right.
gap to P10 ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Got a GTP coming up on you.
There's a faster class car behind. P12.
Don't free us.
Car left. Clear on your left.
Incident in Christensen. Yellow flag, watch out.
GTP slowing me down.
Come on, a bad turn. You got another one coming up here pretty soon.
Blue flag.
Right now. So he's pick up speed real quick.
Yeah.
I just don't want to drive because I think they look ugly.
I know that one doesn't look great. Like the car itself, not even the paint job, just the car itself. The Cadillac and the Ferrari, the best.
That was, yeah. I just kind of don't like any of them, really.
Porsche spitting.
Okay.
10th position.
Yeah, you guys are running pretty identical times. You know, you get one lap, you get the next. You guys kind of go back
Okay,
and forth.
Tristan,
So
the next
we're
car
making
is
a lot of
4
ground there.
laps behind.
Let's see, I think the next team ahead of us is a lap ahead of us, so. Yeah, the next team ahead of us is a lap ahead of us.
Hey, we got up to 14th, which is a lot better than I thought. At least that fast.
It's what, 14, 15 spots from where we were at the low point?
Yeah.
There's still a lot of race left. You never know what's going to happen from here, but yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing it. I mean, I haven't been on the road yet, so we don't know what's going to happen.
I feel like my tires are starting to go a little bit.
It's been about 45 minutes. I think you went in a little after 2 hours. Something like that.
I did 20 laps. Bar, so
Yeah.
ish, give or take. I'm not pushing, but I'm not really concerned.
There's 6 cars in the lap ahead of us.
Definitely not as grippy.
It'd be nice to have an added button where you can just add downforce
Turn
when
1,
you need
it
it.
looks like it's
Yeah.
Chandler. There's a big mess in Christensen. There's an incident in Turn 5, P10. That lap time was 2:05.74.
I've been practicing a lot with lighter fuel loads because I struggled for a long time with lighter fuel loads. So I've been practicing a lot
Fast car
with
approaching.
less fuel.
I had the opposite. Like, practicing for Daytona, I was always, like, my practice sessions, the first couple laps with a full tank, I was just sliding back and forth.
Blue flag.
Got a P2 coming up on you. Second in that class right now.
Left. Left side's clear.
Too early for my brake foot to go numb already.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an adjustment on my rig because I think I need to get it pushed back a little further back to be more comfortable. I just got the Moza load cell, the new ones.
The CP2s.
Yeah, and they're almost straight up vertical, and I can't figure out how to adjust it back just a little bit.
How do you like them?
They're fine. I like them so far. I haven't really noticed that much difference between the other ones that I had as far as times, but it seems like a little more consistent feel for the brakes though.
Yeah, because my birthday's on the 3rd, and my wife was gonna split those pedals with me.
That's nice.
I just upgraded to the Moza R12
Okay.
steering base.
Right. Yeah, I just got the R5.
I had the Thrustmaster T248
Incident in tower. We think it might be Mobius
bundle.
and France.
I just started racing about 8-9 months ago.
I think January
Golden's
23
getting closer. The gap's now 16 seconds.
was
They're
I
customers
started,
into Cunningham.
but there is probably like a year break period because PC was having issues with Windows and it wasn't opening certain games and stuff. And I finally just did a full reset on my PC and I was able to play it again.
Gotta love technology.
But yeah.
That lap was at 2:05.18. Okay, Tristan, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Some of it off playing some off-road there, didn't they?
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Brett.
Left side. He's still there.
There's a faster car approaching.
Clear left side.
Got another one coming up on you. This one, whenever they come up, they sound like a 12-year-old.
Holy shit, dude.
It's like Yaroslav Chizhov or whatever. They sound like a 12-year-old.
Blue flag.
This one's coming up on you now, finally. Guess he finally got his tires warm or something. Wow, patience.
Hey, he just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
Did.
That's what I said. I was surprised he's going so slow. They started closing on you. I thought he was going to make a move right there on you.
I say they changed the tire model for the GTPs,
Incident in. Looks like it's
and
Brett.
they are very slippery the first lap out.
You got another one coming up on you.
Blue flag. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching.
Hope you did.
A little blinking. I saw him disappear. Like,
Sunset.
uh-oh.
We think it might be
Got a
Asher.
caution flag up here
Yellow flag.
somewhere.
B11.
Couple laps.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind.
Got a GTP and a P2 coming up on you next.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Did you just get your A license when they went to the new season? That's when I got mine. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I did.
Got P2 coming up, and then there'll be a GTP right after that. Yeah, I was just looking at it, just noticed it showed you as an A. I was like, and I was like, oh yeah, I got my A too.
Yeah, I was sitting right around
Car on the right, clear
3.5.
right.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be McKinley.
Alright, let's
Hobbs,
focusing.
Car number 71.
No, you're fine, you're
is now
fine.
in the
I
lead.
get quiet when I start to focus.
Not a problem, not a problem.
Clear to the left.
Yeah, I was sitting at like 3.5 like the last 2 weeks, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do any online races. I'm just gonna
We estimate 3 laps.
just
of
gonna
fuel
do
left.
my
That lap
my
time
leagues
was
and hosted
2:05.46.
races until I
The leader,
rank up
Hobbs, is
next
pitting.
season. I don't want to
wasn't even
ruin it.
thinking I wasn't even thinking about that because I haven't raced since the league started. I've just been doing practicing for the tracks in the league because both leagues are on different tracks too. So I've been trying to split my time on that. I haven't even done any official races.
Golder is reeling you in.
Oh,
The
wow.
gap's now 13 seconds. He's quicker than you into Christensen.
Once once the new season started and I was A, then I started doing the IMSA series, which is the A license race.
Right.
Did a couple of those.
Alright, Tristan, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Have a good one and then a bad one.
Incident in Genderbia. It looks like Vining. Incident in Cunningham.
Where we go? That was an off track?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Danforth, car number 71, is leading the race.
Fix on that one.
The car in front of us is now Vining, car number 3, and their rating is 4.4.
So a league race last week. How many laps of fuel did you have left when you went in? Because when I went in, I still had 4 more laps left.
I mean, for the pit stop or by the end of the race?
For the pit stop.
I had 2.
Oh, wow. Because Alex asked me about saving fuel. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I am. I don't. Yeah, I'm not done this long enough to get strategy yet. I just go till they tell me to go in.
That's basically what I do. I was like,
Yeah,
alright, I'll do this many laps of with the fuel I have, and then once the gas light comes on, I'll pit with 1 or 2 laps left. Then I have the auto fuel just set, so.
Yeah.
Usually,
yeah, so I was just cruising around, and before I went in, they said I still had 4 laps left. I was like, well, I need to get a pit stop at some point, so I pulled in. Then I said, oh, I turn around, and I'm still in the lead. You're right behind me. I was like, oh, fuck.
I was battling with you, huh?
Yeah. And then you got by me, because I should not have done what I did with that time. I should have kept going. I let the time just kind of eat up as we go through a few of the corners, but I tried, just my mind just like, all right, let's clear it and move, right? And then you almost got me in the back. I was like, oh, no. And then they said, oh, I look up, and there's Jacob right on my ass. I'm like, oh, shit. Did you actually watch the replay of that?
I watched a little bit, yeah.
Did you see the end? Me and Jacob in that little drag race at the end?
Yeah, that was good.
I thought he had me, because the McLaren isn't quite as quick off the line, so I thought the vet had me down the finish, but I guess I had a little bit more momentum than I thought I did.
Dude, Curtis is always quick.
Yeah. You going to the pits this time?
The gap to P12. Behind is now 12 seconds.
Next lap.
I should probably pit. 1.6, that's close. That's already 1 point. Yeah, I'll pit this.
Yeah, Curtis is pretty quick. He has a lot of issues though. Like he gets a lot of incident points though.
What's your speed?
But I know he pushes a lot.
2.
And you guys, when you guys were, it was you two in front. We were kind of, you two were 2 seconds ahead of me, and we were just kind of bouncing back and forth. But I think you guys were pushing each other quite a bit.
82%.
And going quicker.
84.
So I think I caught up a little. I think I caught up a little bit once he was gone.
We're usually on each other's ass, pushing in the straightaways.
Cause I think he slowed up a little bit when he was gone, because I caught up a little bit at that point.
Yeah,
I think you probably just have a.
Like
I think you had a little bit of a letdown at that point because you didn't have the pushing behind you.
Me and him, like every race, at some point we're usually.
Thank you, Miguel.
Then yeah, that race. Yeah, last week I got ahead of him in like the first or second turn because we were just side by side, and I think he let me in front. And he was on my ass for like 3 laps. Like,
I know.
My rear view mirror was just his bumper.
I was behind you guys the whole time watching. I was entertained.
Okay, Tristan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The guy in front is Chandler.
I was going to be like, well, I'll be happy here in third, because the 3 of us pull away from everybody else for the most part.
Yeah. There was the one turn Josh spun in the middle when I was right behind you.
Yeah.
And we both. You actually disappeared for a second.
Yeah.
I was like, oh fuck. And then you reappeared, and then you went in front of me to get around Josh. And I was just thinking, Josh, don't move, don't move, don't move. We both have to squeeze through.
Yeah, I was thinking, you're closing up on me. We're going around that hairpin there, because that was at the hairpin at the bottom of that hill there.
Yep.
And I just saw the front of my corner of my screen. I saw a car. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't even know if it even threw a yellow flag for us.
I don't think so, because I think he just spun out as we were catching it, I think.
Blue flag.
You got a GTP come up on you. There's 2 of them.
I'm going a little bit slower because I got cold tires. But it's braking just as hard as it was before.
Huh.
Actually better. I mean, I know it's new tires, but I figured they would have been cold.
Right. Special warm-up technology.
Yeah. And I got a full tank, so it's heavier again.
Took that one wide. Right. I think I'm gonna hit get you there for a
Clear
second.
right. The gap to Chandler ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds.
I'm tired. The game is running spotty. Like the whole time since I've gotten in the seat.
Huh.
I'll have this issue like once every couple of races, and it's usually for like the first like half a lap. But it's been the whole time that I've been in the seat right now.
Could be because there's so many people on the
Correct.
It's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
So I know my map is
Blue
going
flag.
haywire.
I know
Cars
my
show up
overlay, there's
disappear.
cars that are blinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Like dots that
That's
keep
like-
blinking.
Yeah. Disappearing, reappearing. You know. You got the leader for the P2 class coming up on you. There's two of them. Yeah, shortly after that'll be another GTP. GTP just spin out?
GTP or the P2 cut him off or something.
I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden he disappeared, and a guy from our class showed up in his spot on the relative.
Right side. Clear on your right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right. Right side. Right side. Clear right.
He's still there. He's just behind the GT3. Now he got by. Someone right behind you.
Blue flag. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching.
Are you spotting me or are you just watching?
I'm just watching.
Okay, if you click spotting, it'll put it like if between spotting and just watching, it's like a half a second or second difference.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
So if you click the start spotting, it'll bring you to like live, like exactly
Okay.
the same time.
Alright.
I'm just using the
Trying to
crew
figure
chief app, so it's not gonna change any.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what that red and yellow flag is.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's slippery surface. Means there's like gravel or whatever on the track. Slippery. Like a caution flag, but
Right.
there's not a car or anything. It's just
Car on the
slippery
left.
surface.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
I never noticed it until here recently for some reason.
Yeah,
There's an
there's
incident in Cunningham. There's a faster
the
car
last
approaching.
update
Yellow
right before.
flag. Caution.
Was the last
Hello.
update right before the new season.
Okay. GTP coming up on you.
And we dropped to 17th.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, that
Oh,
means
we're
we're on the same lap as a lot of people.
Right.
Well, I mean, I'd rather be ahead.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 or 7 on the same lap.
That means there's
7 of us on the same lap.
reachable room for improvement.
Yeah. And according to Greg
P10.
Burchett, who's in our race league, I guess there's a. He says in Discord, "Good luck, y'all. Looks like my non-army team and y'all are in the same room." So then and he finally listed their name as Roaring Thunder Motorsports. And they're about 9 spots ahead of us right now.
Blue flag. Okay, Tristan. There's a faster class car approaching.
Army beat.
Yeah, don't they drive tanks? Aren't they slow?
Yeah.
You got a P2 coming up on you. Pretty turquoise one.
On the right.
You say you're originally from California?
Yeah.
I stationed out in Lemoore, California in the Navy there for about 7 years.
Okay. Do you know the Bay Area at all?
A little bit. Get up there. Not, I prefer LA or San Francisco area.
Yeah, okay, so do you know anything inland from San Francisco?
Maybe.
Okay, do you know the Highway 580?
Off the top of my head, it's been a while. I was out there. I got out of the Navy in 2010.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know where Oakland is from?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I was about another 45 minutes inland from Oakland.
Okay. More towards San Jose then?
Yes, but up above that.
Okay.
On your left. Still there.
Yeah. So San Jose is down from where I was.
Still there.
Okay.
Blue flag.
He's still there. Left side's clear.
Faster car approaching.
That's the leader
On
for
the left.
GTP passing us right now.
Clear on your left.
I'm an Army brat. I was actually born in Illinois, but then I grew up in Illinois, Indiana, Alabama, and Germany, and Kansas.
Blue flag.
Okay. I was had a lot of family in law enforcement. There's a few military scattered within. My uncle's actually a Marine.
Oh, those two are getting crazy.
Blue flag.
On the right. Clear right.
Dude.
Right. Clear right.
The driver.
Car on the right. Right side's clear.
As far as other than my uncle, immediate family, I'm the only military. My dad and both of my uncles actually worked for the same police department for a while. Military or police wasn't necessarily a new thing to me. Then I was a mechanic after high school, so an aircraft mechanic basically.
Right.
So did you retire or did you separate?
I got hired tenured out. I got stuck at E5 for my rate, which is my job, and I missed it by the last cutoff that I was able to do. I missed it by 0.25 points from getting promoted. And because I was getting out June 28th, not a July date, they would not let me take the next test cycle, and I would have had even more points going into the final multiple for the next cycle. So I was like, I kind of got screwed, but that's all right. So I did 14. I kind of got screwed on both ends. When I made E5, I made it the cycle after they changed it where you had to be an E6 to stay in for 20. So I missed out on that end. And then because I was getting out in June, not July, I missed out on that end. So I kind of got screwed on both sides of it.
Yeah, I did 6 with the intention of staying in for full 20, but I got to E4 and then just used and abused shitty leadership on both bases I was stationed at, and I just got burnt out, so got out after 6 and became a brewer.
Yeah, if you're happy, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
My wife is still in.
Okay, Tristan, the next car is...
Yeah.
So is it craft beer or is it brand name? Or?
That's craft beer. I'm in a well,
Blue flag.
smaller brewery in general, but big for where I'm at.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, GTP coming up on, then another one shortly after that.
Yeah, I did.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's
I did
Matt.
skill bridge with them,
Okay.
and then they hired me on after skill bridge as a assistant brewer.
That's cool.
So my ultimate goal is to open up my own brewery once my wife gets out and we move to where we really want to stay.
Okay. That's cool. I've done several different things since I've been out. Worked for Intel, the microchip company, for a while in Albuquerque.
Okay.
I loved Albuquerque. It's a beautiful place, man.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap's now 9.5 seconds.
After that, I worked
We're
at the
looking all right
airport.
here.
I was towing a fuel and
Keep your
aircraft.
concentration nice and smooth. 10th position. That was 205.04.
Got a job up here in based out of Chicago, but I covered the Indiana area. I live in Indiana, but I was covering it for a field service technician job for Indiana mostly, for abrasive water jets. That was a pretty interesting job.
Yeah, before I joined, so I didn't join until I was 23. But I worked at a tire shop for a bit, and then I went to a transmission shop. And then from there I went to construction for a little bit, and then then I did auto body after that. And then the transmission shop I worked at before hired me back as a lead mechanic, so then I was doing that until I joined.
I went basic training 3 days after I graduated high school on my 18th birthday.
I know, even just being 23 going through basic, I'm like, God damn, these are all children.
Blue flag.
I was supposed to have gone later, but I told my recruiter I wanted to move my shipping date up early. I was ready to just go and start, you know?
Yeah.
So he's like, well, you can do that, but you're probably going to change your rate.
You just depart that thing.
Okay. Like I'll pick something I want, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
And so, you know, usually when you're done with school, you got that little time before you actually graduate, but you don't go to school. So I was sitting there halfway passed out on the couch one day, and he calls, hey, you want to move your date up earlier? I was like, yeah. He goes, well, he said, well, you got to change your rate, and there's three options for you. I was like, okay, what are they? He goes, well, one you don't want. I was like, well, how do you know? You haven't even told me yet.
P11.
So he's like, well, all right. He goes, pistol check. I was like, well, that sounds cool. He goes, sounds like, oh, fuck you. He goes, see, I told you. I was like, well, it sounded good for the first half. And he goes, well, then I got aviation electricians mate and aviation electronics technicians. Like, well, those sound exactly the same. What's the difference? Of course, he's a machinist mate, so he just knows engines on the ships. So he's like, I don't know. So he read the little cards that they give you for what the jobs are, and it's like, those sound exactly the same. He goes, well, one's got a bonus, a sign-on bonus. Like, cool, which one's that? He goes, I don't know. I was like, you're really not helping me right now.
Yeah. I thought you were a recruiter.
All right, Tristan, you're reeling Brett in. The gap
So I
is
chose AT,
4.9
which
seconds.
is aviation electronics technician, and that was the one that did not have the sign-on bonus.
Naturally.
Yeah. But it actually paid off later, because later the re-enlistment time comes around, and ATs were needed more than AEs. So I got more sign-on bonus, a re-enlistment bonus actually.
Nice.
And I got stuck in the intermediate level, so I didn't actually work on the aircraft themselves. I worked on the boxes, the radars and radios from the aircraft, so I worked on that. GTP and P2 should be coming up here in a few turns on you. Probably catch you down the straightaway or near the end of it. Or maybe not.
Faster car behind. P12. Sector 1 is 2.9 seconds off the pace. Blue flag.
There they are.
Car on the left. On your left. Clear to the left.
Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be crane. Blue flag.
Gonna do.
On the left. Clear to
They're
left.
just drafting you. Take it back.
Whoa.
Got another one right behind you.
The
There's a
brake's
faster car
hard.
approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like crane.
The car's on the same lap as us. Just
Yeah.
passed the red one.
Yeah.
Apparently the crew chief thought that he was the same class. Thought they're racing us for position, don't expect a blue flag.
Blue flag.
About that.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Here we go.
He's on the right. Clear to the right.
I got a little break in between the faster traffic now. There's a P2 coming, but he's behind the car in our class right now. So it should be a little bit.
Braked way too early. I say way too early, but it was like maybe a half a second sooner. I guess that's a big difference in rate.
Yeah. You definitely notice when you try and make your turn.
Yeah.
As far as our class, we're only 4 laps down from the lead. It's not bad.
Oh, in our class?
Yeah.
Yeah, for all the shit that happened in the beginning, not bad.
Yeah. We had a 2 become 1 incident to start with. Nice.
It's a big pile up in Sunset.
Big pile up in Sunset. Damn it.
Pay attention to track limits, please,
Right at the
Tristan.
toe, 16. They're only 4 seconds ahead of us.
You're reeling Brett in. The gap is 3.9.
It's like P15 is only a few seconds ahead of them.
I feel like right before I pit, we're gonna go back
Asher
up like
behind
two
is pitting.
or three positions. And then I'll pit, and then we'll come back down a little bit.
Right. I mean, there's a bunch of us that are all, I mean, we're 2, 3, 7 of us at 14 under total. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at 13 laps minus. There's a
15th
bunch
place.
of us right grouped together really within a lap.
There's a bumper.
Closing out on number 16 right now. P16, 2 seconds ahead of us. P15's 12 seconds ahead of us. I'm gonna take a break and we'll get something to eat real quick and get ready because you got what, one more pit stop or that? I'll be next, right?
You're next, yeah.
I'll be next, yeah.
I got 15, 16 laps left.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick and get ready then.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Good.
V14.
Right. Still there. Clear on your right.
There's a big pile up in the hairpin.
On the right. Still there.
Yellow flag.
Clear right.
There's an incident in tower. Yellow flag. The guy in front is Chandler, car number 28, B license. The gap to Brett behind is increasing. It's now 2.0. B13. Incident in Collier. Looks like it's Vining. Vining, ahead is pitting. There's an incident in turn 1. P11.
Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Dodson. Okay, Tristan. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That's happened.
Left side clear to the left.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. The gap to Brett behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
On the right, clear to the right.
Okay, Tristan, the next car is car number 37. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. There's an incident in turn 1, 10th position. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear to the right. Right side. Right side. Clear to the right. Car on the right. Clear on your right.
Car in front is 4 laps behind. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
He's on the right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left side.
Alright, Tristan, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
P9. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Schaffer.
Didn't know I got banished.
I know it did it to me the first time I was talking to you guys, or like when I went to get breakfast.
Oh yeah.
I was talking, I was like, why isn't anybody responding? I know
Yeah.
he's driving, so you know he's there.
Yeah. Holy smokes, man. It's good. Good run. Been a lot of death, it looks like, and also some really good running there.
There's a few close calls, but so far I've only gotten like 3 off tracks. So
nice. Oh man, it was our friends in the chat. The Roaring Thunder Motorsports, the 26 car. They are in the AFG Discord.
that's what
They're pretty far.
what Jason was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They were like 3rd or 4th for a little bit.
Yeah, I think they must have had some problems.
6.7.
Because they are not anymore.
Quicker than you entering.
Well, they're missing a rear bumper. That's one thing. Let's see if anything else happened here, but.
On the right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 113 Fahrenheit. 8th place. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Sorry, dude.
Well, I guess they are still ahead of us. My
Right side's clear.
they're 20. I keep forgetting that the position is race. The full race. They just got a drive-through for something. I'm assuming penalty or
points.
The car ahead's
incidents.
pitting
Yeah,
now.
they're actually up at the. Just came out of the pits, so you're not too far behind them. The car in front of us is in the pits.
We had a couple of battles.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
They're gone. One with the Porsche. I think it's the car right in front of us.
The 3Cs.
Yeah, it's like a light blue.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
Porsche.
yeah. Never mind, wrong one.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. The next car is McKinley, car number 83, C license.
Car on the right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to Golda behind is now 6.7 seconds.
Slowly pulling away from the car behind us.
Okay, Tristan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Damn it.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Not to do.
There's a faster car approaching.
I was telling Jason, I feel like I'm looking in my mirror just as much as I'm looking forward. All the faster cars.
Car on the right.
Blue flag.
Clear on your right.
Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. E9.
That's a pretty good save there.
The gap to Boulder behind is now 9.3 seconds.
Saved it. Starting to feel the tire wear.
P8.
Just past Roaring Thunder.
Jonathan saying something happened to them.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like it's Mobius. Okay, Tristan, there's a faster class
They
car
were missing,
approaching.
guess
Yellow flag, keep your wits
missing
about you,
their rear bumper, and then they had a penalty.
mate. Blue flag.
Holy cow, we're in single digits.
You're reeling McKinley in. The gap is now 9.1.
Only 9 seconds behind the other guy. The next position.
Yeah. Yeah.
flag.
Right side. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in Sunset.
That gap's coming down quick.
On the right. Clear to the right.
They had an incident or something there.
The car in front of us?
Yeah,
Yeah, they say he went from like 8 to 5.
yeah.
There's a faster class car
Guys
approaching.
behind
Blue
us,
flag.
I think. Maybe not. No, I just close the gap. It's always so hard when you go past the finish line 'cause you don't know, because you got so many different cars in the pits.
Oh yeah.
Throws off all the numbers there for a second. Got a few GTPs coming up on you.
Clear on your left.
Blue flag.
He's having problems. We're down to 2
Faster
seconds,
cars
3 seconds.
approaching.
Yeah, Jonathan was back for a second.
Yeah, I know.
Right, clear to the right. On the right, clear right. On the right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to E7 in front is now 3.0 seconds.
There he is. There he is.
Stay between the lines, please, Tristan. Faster car behind.
On your left.
That's a good 3 wide. I don't like that.
Still there. Middle. Clear
It's like
left
being the
side.
meat of a sandwich.
Plenty of room.
E7.
Thank you.
Oh, what the hell? Guess he wasn't happy about getting passed.
Yeah. Any damage to the back?
Let's see. Not much, if there's any at all, really. I'm not seeing anything. Nah, I think we're good.
Gave us a ×4 though.
Yeah, we look good. I don't see any issues. That was messed up.
I know. I was doing so good too.
Alright, Tristan, the next car is Logan, car number 30, B license. The gap to 8th place. Behind is increasing.
The pressure on
It's
me
now
for this
1.6.
black flag now, aren't you?
Yeah.
We got 13. We're at 37 right now.
Pressure.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty clean, but then again, the traffic, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. I say Jonathan got kind of fucked on most of
Yeah.
them. All started with that Ferrari going inside him.
Right. That sounds so bad.
Turn 1.
He was inside me.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. 6th place.
I see he's trying to talk. I see his button light up, but I don't hear him. Or his name lighting up on me. Looks like he's trying to talk, but I can't hear him. Guess we'll switch out here. You got to do a change out on Discord. Maybe he'll come on like I did last time when I had help getting on.
The guy ahead is 6 laps behind.
Catching the next guy too. I don't think I'm gonna do it. 3 laps.
That's alright.
It was 14 seconds. Now I'm down to just under 12.
Well, you got us in a good position. Let's see if I can keep it up. So when we switch drivers, what do I gotta do to get into the car?
I'll get out of it, and then it'll say race at the top. You just hit race, and it'll put you right in.
Okay.
B5, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's called the car in front of me.
Then 10 seconds of that car now.
Sure you can't do like another 5 or 6 laps?
Yeah.
The gap to McKinley behind is increasing. It's now 8.4.
Well, I put some space in between the guy that
Yeah.
rear-ended us.
Right. Yeah, already almost opened up 9 seconds on him. How many more laps you got?
There's a faster class car
I
approaching.
think I'm only gonna get one more after this.
Blue
Okay,
flag.
I'll be right back. I just gotta make a little boy's bathroom.
Alright.
Thomas, car number 15, is now leading. Seventh position. Come on, try fucking harder. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 2:04.39. McKinley behind is pitting.
Alright, I'm back.
I have the sweary messages on
Oh,
the
yeah?
crew chief. And the crew chief, as soon as I cross the finish line, it's all, oh, position 8. Come on, try fucking harder.
Why don't you get your ass out there and do it, Mr. Crew Chief?
Hamilton, car number 34, is now leading.
Yeah, now the nerves are starting to kick in a little bit.
There should be a little sign that says pit lane. Just go ahead and pull into that.
approaching. Okay, Tristan, you're reeling. Logan, in. The gap's now 8.6.
Oh, 1.5 laps left.
Blue flag.
0.4. Ah, pit.
Okay.
Left side.
Holy shit.
Left.
Tires.
Left side's clear.
Surprise.
Yeah. That could have been bad.
Thomas, car number 15, is leading the race. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 2. 1.
Thanks, Keith. Good thinking, Keith. I mean, Spencer. Good thinking, Spencer.
Hey, no repairs needed.
Front left,
All right.
79%. Rear left, 80. You've got 1 gallon left.
Yep, I'm in.
Guys, that Lackland guy in the GTP car shouldn't be racing. He's hit so many people, including me.
Mic off.
Okay. Now bend it.
Could be my wingman anytime.
Oh, that's a lot of traffic coming down the fucking start finish line. Great.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. There's an incident in Christensen. Blue flag. All right, Tristan. The next car is Parker. Car number 28. B license.
Mic on.
Whew. Went to the bathroom.
I don't know
Really
if
had to
you can
go.
push in these rod push you.
Ugh.
Thank you, Andrew.
You're welcome.
What's that?
Guess it'll reset. I'm wondering where we're at now. That pit stop. But
I don't think we lost that much. I think we're still. It looks like it's still showing 10th for me.
yeah, but I said we'll have to cross the finish line.
Oh, that's true.
All pins and needles. My neck and back issues don't help.
No, definitely not.
So don't worry about pushing it.
All right.
Get a feel for the.
Yep.
Only 11 and you know what it is? It's because I woke up.
Mm.
You don't wake up. So my day already feels like it's been going along. Not even noon.
Right.
12th. That's not bad.
Yeah. See, we're down what 28 there for a while.
Yeah. Except when I got rear-ended, it didn't get worse.
Yeah. I don't think it took any repair time at all.
Oh, wasn't it like when I pulled into the pits, it said no optional repairs or anything.
Yeah. Holy cow, bumper.
Are you using the crew chief app?
No, I'm not using anything right now.
Not yet.
I wasn't sure how it would interface with everything else, so I was like, yeah, let me just go without it for now. Yeah, I see him. Whoops, whoops. Sometimes it doesn't help being nice.
Yeah, so I would just hold your line for the most part.
Right.
Unless if you're like clearly going to the outside or inside
Oh,
or something, I would just hold that line and let them work around you.
Right. Steering on this is a little bit different than the McLaren, so I'm still kind of adjusting to that.
This McLaren starts getting close to you, just go ahead and let him by because we lapped him. So he's behind at least a lap. Who knows?
All right.
So if he starts giving you issues, just let him by. Jonathan, are you there? Doesn't show him talking, so.
Right.
Maybe he's just not there.
I'm just gonna let him go around, maybe. Maybe not.
He just backed up behind you.
Yeah.
Maybe he realizes he's the lap down, so he's not pushing.
Yeah, maybe. Grow your onions. Just go, man. Jesus. Oh, bro! Jesus! I got a little too close for comfort.
Say so. I was watching behind you and I just see a spoiler. My screen is, oh no. I don't know if you mapped it, or maybe I can change it for you if you want. Yeah, traction control and ABS settings. That's if you like it, it's fine.
Just gonna get used to it. I'll be alright.
Yeah.
It's not too bad right now. Yep.
Got a little bit of a break before you come.
Mic off. Mic on.
Pull me, guys, pull me.
Oh, let's go.
Mic off.
God, I hate the hairpin.
Hey, sorry about the delivery. Hopefully it'll update like mid-race for the new one. Trading Paints only does like a daily audit. Could be on a little bit later. I gotta take off those hands, but.
Oh, don't snap.
Mic on.
Got 2 GT behind you.
Alright.
Mic off.
Jason, you started the car, right?
Yeah, I'm in.
Let's go. Cool. How's it going?
Doing alright so far.
That gives us about what? We just got in, so about
Yeah.
an hour and 45 or so.
Yeah, something like that.
So I need to run and grab some. 9th place? That's it?
Don't say anything.
I meant 19th. I said 19th. That was an accident. Yeah.
Alright. I'm nowhere near as fast as you guys. I'm just trying to keep us afloat.
Hey man, that's all that really matters. That's all that matters. Finish is the goal, right? Finish is the goal. Let's start a timer. I'll be back in here. I'll put back about 1:30 at the latest, which should give you time, right? I think.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, whatever, right?
Alright, we'll just wing it.
Mic on.
Right in the back.
Okay.
What Jonathan say?
Oh, he said he'd be back in about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
And then he saw we were in ninth and was surprised. And I told him, shh, you watch your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, don't say shit. Oh, we're right in front of Roaring Thunder.
Uh-oh.
We're not knowing the car pretty well. You're not that far behind our pace.
Yeah, it come and goes. Like sometimes I'll be, well, then in traffic too,
Yeah.
you know, kind of playing a part of it.
Yeah, I'll say you're
Yeah,
gonna. I'll say you're gonna have a lap here and there that's like a 209, 210 or something.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you have to hit the brake a couple extra times or something.
This corner right here, I've had to catch a few times from spinning out.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, like that initial right-hander into that. I think it's because of the angle of the track kind of leans it outward to the direction you're turning, so it gets a little loose here and there.
Oh.
We'll just let him by. He's fifth in
Yeah.
our class. Another GTP behind you.
All right.
And we're good. And my wife called me. She's like, I lost my phone. She's at Walmart in town. She's like, I lost my phone. I'm like, oh great. She's like, I know it's close though because my watch is still connected to it. Like, well, that's a good start at least.
Right.
It ended up being in the trunk of her car.
Yeah,
she's
been worse
like,
places.
yeah. And she's like, are you still racing? I was like, actually, I just got out like 10 minutes ago, so if I was, I probably wouldn't have answered.
Right. Like my wife tried to call me the other day in the middle of one of my league races. And I was like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, just trying to hang with this guy a little bit.
Mic off.
The good news is I haven't added any incident points.
Mic on.
Yeah, that's good. And I had a couple more off tracks than I would have liked, but
Right. Well, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes it's like,
that's sick. That's it. Could be worse.
yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that corner better. I'm losing time right there pretty bad. Oh, there's an off track.
What are we at? 38?
38.
50? Time's left. 7.5 hours left.
I'll save it for Jonathan.
I know he probably realistically only would have had like 10.
Right.
Oh, that was 39.
Yeah, I know. Started thinking about it, now it's happening.
Now you're just being too careful.
Yeah. Well, in the mirror, I saw that guy behind me. I was like, uh-oh.
P2 behind you.
Yeah.
One on your left.
Yep.
Got another. When you have a sit. Oh, right, never mind. I think he went off. So you had another one behind you, but all of a sudden he just dropped off in the relative.
Oh. God damn, I hate the.
You have 3 GTP cars behind you that are kind of close, but you still have a sec before they hit you.
Alright.
Figuratively, if they're not literally. Yeah.
Alright.
Left.
Oh shit.
Both on, you're clear.
Yeah. I might be getting that drive through after all. Terrible.
A P2.
Okay.
On your left. And clear. This Porsche behind you, he's not competing, so if he gets on your ass, let him go.
Alright.
He's right there already, so.
This is caution 4.
You're clear.
Alright.
I think whoever the caution was for, the car on the track before.
Yeah, I think it's that
Out
peach
there.
or the. Trying to get around this Porsche in front of me.
Another P2.
Yep. Woo! That was close.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You take out the Porsche behind me?
Porsche on Porsche violence.
I don't know what he was doing in that corner.
He almost tapped the rear end of that P2. And then he started to go, what, inside or whatever?
Right.
I'm trying to think because I'm looking at shit in reverse half the time. I'm looking behind you. And then that tan Porsche that was behind you, he came up a little too quick and then pit maneuvered them and took them both out.
I was trying to get around that Porsche that was in front of me for a while.
Well, he helped you. And then
Yeah,
he
he
took out the
did.
guy behind you for you, too.
Yeah. Definitely not complaining.
Have a GTP 9 seconds behind you. Then after that, it's another GT3 13 seconds behind you. So once that GTP catches you and passes, you got a little bit of a gap for a little bit.
All right.
Oh, my wife's calling me again. Hold on.
Mic off. Mic on.
Are you good on your own for a few?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. Wife's about to be home and help her with some groceries.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Logan. I kind of messed with you there on accident. Come down right, Blake.
Sitting in.
I hope not to mess you up this time, Oliver. I'm going to break right at the exit. Good stuff. Thank you.
We'll stay left. Anthony, I'm gonna stay right.
Thank you, Joseph. Sorry for fighting for you. I said that right there.
You guys are fine. We're just cruising around.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nathan.
Damn, Casey. That was ridiculous.
I'm coming for that butt, Casey.
Rest in peace to George Foreman.
Damn, Casey, that was pretty wild, man. You just straight up right hooked when we gave you a ton of room. Better learn to get good.
How are things?
Well, I spun out in this corner last time around, and I lost a few spots. Other than that, everything's going great.
Guess it didn't give you any incident points?
No, it didn't. I think it was so slow, because you know, it slid out for that corner. I think it was so slow it didn't register. Shoot.
The black flag for?
Where, what? What black flag?
That shows a blue. Oh, okay, it went away. It showed a blue flag and then a black flag flashing next to it.
Huh. I don't know. And then after I spun out, it took a long time to get back on the track because there's so many cars right behind me. And of course, the way I was stopped, I had to basically kind of back up so I don't hit a wall. So I'm like, man, I had to wait pretty much for everybody to go by.
I forgot to ask you, because you weren't on Discord yet. Do you care if you're being streamed?
No, no.
Okay. Makes you feel any better. I don't have a lot of followers, right? I'm really just streaming it so my family and some of my buddies that like to watch can watch here and there.
Well, I was thinking about streaming myself, but I was like, I don't know, because I've had problems where I get a lot of echoey from like the spotters and stuff. Like I hear them like 2 or 3 times. So I gotta figure out why that's happening.
I don't think my audio is still perfect, but kind of a bitch to adjust everything.
Yeah.
At least in I have OBS Studio.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Mic off. Mic on.
I just got passed by the Flintstones.
So you're slowly catching P10 though.
That's impressive.
Mic
I
off.
just feel so slow in this car.
Mic on.
Like I say, it is similar to the McLaren in a lot of ways, but I just feel a lot more planted in the McLaren.
What's funny is I feel more planted in the Corvette compared to the Ferrari.
I haven't really driven the Ferrari or anything else much. Sad thing is, I want to drive BMWs because I've now had 2 M5s, so I'm a BMW guy, but I cannot drive a front engine car to save my life in this game. And something with the gearing on the BMWs just throws me off. I think because it's that inline 6, so the gearing is a little different on it. I'm not sure what it is, but I definitely struggle with that car.
On your left.
Yep.
The Ferrari, I felt like I got a lot more under.
And actually, when we were practicing for Red Skogan, I did try the Audi, and I ran a quick lap on it right out the gate. I was like, huh. And I was in the rain, so I never could repeat that. Like, it was like 3 seconds faster than even my McLaren time.
P2 on your left.
And I tried. I just could not match it with either car. I got closer with the McLaren eventually, though.
I heard a lot of people like the Acura.
Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty nice. I haven't bought it yet.
One Josh bought.
Okay.
Yeah, Curtis uses the Acura too.
Yeah. I have not bought that or the Mustang yet. But other than that, I have all the GT3s.
Or the Mustang is good until it rains.
Go around me, buddy. Go around.
P10 is only 3 seconds. Just under 4 seconds ahead of you.
Okay. Back is this Porsche again. Oh no.
Well, he's we'll just let him go. he's pretty far behind us, I believe.
Yeah. He's the one that crashed the other one, I think.
Oh yeah. The tan one that passed you a little while ago.
Yep.
Or the Flintstones.
Yep.
Mic off.
He does not do sunrise corner very well. Or sunset, whichever this is.
Mic on.
He took a weird line.
Sunset.
Yeah, he took a weird line there.
When me and Jonathan were talking about it, like in practice and stuff, like we feel like we take sunset different every time we take the turn.
Right. There's not really any real markers to know where you're at sometimes, so you're just kind of guessing.
I was like, but she's like, yeah, I could be ahead a second, and then I'll lose that second through sunset. I was like, yeah, I feel like if I'm ahead a second, I lose it, and if I'm behind a second, I gain it somehow. It's like it goes back and forth for me.
Mic off.
And can I say there isn't really any true markers to really know where you're at in the corner until you're there.
Mic on.
Yeah. Especially when you're in the halfway point, you're just kind of...
Yeah.
Well, I think I was at this point in the rubber marks. It's about...
Right? Got a little gaggle behind us, it looks like.
Yeah, we got a lap car and then some Tell them for a P2 and some GTPs. On your right. Got two of them on your right, so watch out as you come in.
Yep.
Got another one coming up too.
Alright.
And another one.
And the hits just keep on coming.
I gotta. Alright, now you got a gap between faster traffic. Oh look, there's that Porsche.
Yeah. Oh, there's 10. I caught 10. Holy cow. Oh, is that the Ferrari?
It is. That white and pink one.
Yeah. A 2-into-1 Ferrari.
No, so that one. That one was the yellow one.
Okay.
But this one wasn't great either, for Jonathan.
He just don't like Ferrari, does he?
Yeah, that yellow Ferrari. I haven't seen that yellow Ferrari in a while.
Holy shit, I made a pass. That's a first.
Look, you got 10th back.
Yeah. I might just let this guy behind me go. It's like about 15 more laps, it looks like, the fuel.
Yep. So Jonathan comes back sooner than later.
Yeah. Right.
No,
He's
I
thinking
can
about
hop.
half an hour.
Yeah.
He's thinking about half an hour. It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that long when you say 15 laps, but
I know. We'll be in there all 2 minutes or plus.
yeah.
Mic off.
I hit that one pretty good.
Mic on.
Coming out of the pits.
Yeah, that's a scary pit exit.
It is.
'Cause you're like, I don't want to cut somebody off that's taking using the whole track on the race line. And when you're the one on the track, you don't want to hit that person coming onto the track.
Exactly. God, I hate the hairpin still.
Was Jacob popped in at all?
He did for a little bit, and then he bounced and said something about going to Sam's Club or something.
Oh, grocery store.
Yeah. And I haven't seen him since. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, he said last night he would pop in here and there to help spot or something.
Right.
I don't get how that's not an off track.
I
Like
know.
when did they decide that that's like just part of it?
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Oh, them cones everywhere.
I thought that one corner I took, that I used the cones as like a kind of my breaking point in my head.
Uh-huh.
They were gone. So I braked a little late. I didn't go off luckily, but I was close. The P2 coming up.
Alright.
Oh, dude. And there he goes on you.
Yeah, I saw him. Ah, there's an off track. Just go by, everybody. Just go by.
Alright, none of them are fighting for our position. What are we at? 45 out of 50?
Yeah. Yep, there's 46. I do them in bunches. Remember we were talking about I haven't had none, all of a sudden I had like 3 or 4 of them real quick.
Yeah.
Now I have another 2 or 3 here real quick.
Alan, for PTP behind you.
Alright.
He is on your right. Oh, he's
Maybe.
off.
I'm trying to
There
give it
he
to him. I'm doing everything I can, man. Just go.
Got a P2 behind you.
Yep.
Alright, our P10 is behind us.
Alright.
You're leaving them now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're starting to. You're leaving them now. I think that off track and being in traffic slowed you down a little bit. Able to catch up a little bit.
I definitely got some areas where I'm fast and some areas where I'm slow. This one hit and miss.
Well, compared to that guy, you're faster. You're faster and more of the track than slow as you're leaving them. The gap will come down a little bit, and then all of a sudden you start shooting up away from them. I don't know why that was so hard to say.
A lot of words.
Yeah. English is hard.
Hey, did I catch Flintstones again? Yeah, caught the
You
Flintstones.
did.
You must have had some issues, or they took a pit break or something. Who knows?
Yeah, now there's traffic between you and P10, but you were also. Well, shit, now you're over 9 seconds away from him. And now he's not even on the relative.
Uh-oh.
His GTB passed him and took that slot from the relative.
Hello, Flintstones. Goodbye, Flintstones. They must have had something happen to them. They were faster than I was.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the car. Maybe it's just a slower driver now.
Yeah. Somebody more my speed.
Oh, I wouldn't even say that because you're faster. He just let somebody go by.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, P5 is behind you now.
Alright.
Let them go by once they get on your ass.
Alright.
What do you think about endurance races so far?
It's keeps your mind busy.
I like the team aspect of it.
Yeah. Oh.
P5 behind you, just tap the wall.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we'll get any, like, it'll get dark toward the end.
I was wondering that too. I didn't see what time it actually technically started.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. My McLaren!
Oh shit. Team driving. Minimum drivers needed 2. Max drivers allowed 16.
What? That's a lot of pit stops.
Yeah.
At some point, that becomes a disadvantage.
Yeah. Because what if we do 2 stints each? That'll be well, four total. 12 pit stops.
Right.
Maybe 11 because the last person will just finish the race. I don't see a start time.
Let's go, man. You want the spot? Take it.
Oh, sim time. Saturday the 3rd, 15th. A little farther behind.
Yeah.
The 15th in the game, at least for this race. But it is currently 4:07 the game.
We still got
We
7 more hours.
6.5, yeah. So that'll be.
Oh shit! I'm trying to let this guy go. Just go, man.
So it'll be 10:30
Yeah.
ish.
It'll get dark.
Yeah. We'll definitely have the sun in our eyes at one point. Somebody, the iRacing Reddit, somebody posted a picture of the. I don't know if you've raced Sebring at all online.
No.
Okay, so when you go to on your left, when you go to sunset, at one point you are blinded by the sun, like it is sunset.
Okay.
And have you ever had the sun in your face in the game?
No.
Oh, well, it's pretty bright, and you can't see the car in front of you really. You just hope that everybody's taking, like, braking around the same point and stuff. But somebody took a screenshot of that and captioned it, "This sun is ridiculous." Like, is this a bit much? And then somebody took a picture of their commute, like the first comment. Somebody took a picture of like in their truck. They're like, "My commute to work," and the sun, like the colors and everything, looked the exact same in the picture in real life than they did in the game. And then the next comment was, I think they got it pretty spot on.
Yeah, it's amazing how far graphics have come over the last several years.
Yeah. I know it's like, well, when they remaster games, it's usually brought up to the current graphics for the most part. But like I used to play Call of Duty a lot, like Call of Duty 4 and stuff. and you know, a couple after that before they got the too futuristic, and it just became lame on your right.
Yep, I got him.
But yeah, like playing Call of Duty 4 to like the modern Call of Duties, it's like, okay, this is a huge difference.
Yep, there goes Barbie.
Another GTP behind you.
Yeah, he's on the same lap we are, so that's cool.
Yeah. That means he's very far back for his class.
Right.
That the dragon one?
Oh.
No. Nope. Oh, I guess that was the LMP2. About it. I'm surprised there's not a Rexy.
Yeah.
In here. Well, I guess everybody has like their own team paint job or like their Twitch.
Right.
Twitch paint job or something. Another one behind you coming up on your the left.
Left. Got 9 more laps of fuel.
I'm just happy there was no rain predicted for this race.
Oh, where's all the fun at?
I said Daytona sucked for that reason, the rain.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious about Nürburgring 24 hours. You ever do Nordschleife much?
No.
I love Nordschleife.
I honestly have kind of stayed away from Nürburgring because. Damn, dude.
You got fucking close.
There he did.
It actually gave me contact.
Yeah.
I got 0x, but still, it's contact. I love Nordschleife though.
On your right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's hard for me to memorize big tracks. Like when we, for the other league that I'm in, the MV Sim Sports or whatever. Le Mans is one of the tracks.
Okay.
And I've raced on it like maybe twice. I think once when I was in a lower license where I could have the race line for help.
Alright.
Remembering it, but I'd say the first third of the track. Actually, I don't even know about that. After the long straightaway, like 1 or 2 turns after that, I'm still like, fuck, I don't know how fast I need to take this turn or what.
Yeah, once you learn, there's actually, my friend of mine, he drives the Nordschleife a lot.
That's
and,
the dragon one.
Yeah. So he convinced me to do it a little bit. Then the Mazdas were there once, the Miatas, and I was like, all right, let me try with those. I can use my driver's line, kind of at least get around the track.
Yeah.
And I wasn't very fast, but I got around the track, and I just kept going with it for like a week straight. And then the GT3s went there like the week later. And I didn't realize I couldn't use my driving line.
Yeah.
So I just kind of force-fed learned it. And it actually is a flow. Once you figure it out, there is a flow to it. And I watched one video, which one area kept getting me tricked up pretty good. And it broke it down really good. And I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. And after that, I got better and better at it. That's where I got my first win on iRacing.
Nice. I've only gotten a win. I got my first oval win a while ago in the NASCAR Truck Series. And I was in third, and second place took out first place, and I barely squeezed by him. And it was actually on the last lap, and that's what got me the win. And then I got a win, my first sports car win, when I did on the GR86 series. The Class D. race, but because of my buddies, 2 of my buddies actually now, but they're both Class D, so I try and get into the races with them.
Right.
And I got my first sports car win in one of those.
There's Jonathan at. I got 7 laps left.
ATP behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
On your left.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
It's like you heard it.
I did.
And I was like, I could do one if I really need to.
Just take your time. Take your time.
Oh, well, I'll do what I can.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, the fuel's going to stop when it runs out. I can't help that.
That's true. Fair enough. Yeah.
Other GT behind you.
Alright.
On your left.
Holy shit. Oh, we're getting a little slippery. I think my tires are starting to go a little bit.
Yeah, it's like 9 or 8 laps left is when I start feeling it.
Yeah. It only took about 20 minutes to get someone to come cut some pieces of wood at Lowe's, just so they'll fit in my car. I would have cut them at home. I would have cut them at home if I could have just got them in the car.
I know, when you look at the machine, like, really, I could do this on my own.
Right, just give me the code, man.
Yeah.
Next time I'm gonna watch them. That'll be the quickest way to get them to help you. They'll take all day until you touch that saw, and the moment you touch it,
yeah,
the whole place will light up.
There'll be 4 of them for you.
Everybody will show up. Yeah.
And you can just be like, oh, sorry, the one I used to live at was they would let me do it.
Like, hey man, I just really needed you to show up, and look, here you are, man. Like, the easiest way to get an answer from somebody is to do the wrong thing. And they'll never answer you if you ask them, but you do it wrong, they'll tell you. I'm gonna be like running in the door, jumping into my rig.
Oh, you on your phone right now or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like 6 minutes from home. Yeah, I'm almost there, but yeah.
Alright.
Alright, you have
about 10 more minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. It's gonna be like a real driver's swap, running across the pits.
Oh, that slow split right there.
P2 coming up on you.
Yep.
On your inside.
Gonna give me inside.
Got 5.6 laps left to feel.
Yeah.
So I would say realistically, maybe 4.
Where's the fun in that?
Honestly, you could probably push that last lap.
I'm pretty sure.
But if you miss the pits, it would be fucked.
I just put it in reverse and go back.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what people did at Daytona, so you'll be fine. Spinning through the infield.
Oh shit.
With my luck, it would instantly disqualify.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Well, Jonathan, I do have good news and bad news for you.
Okay.
The good news is we haven't had a black flag lap yet.
All right. Bad news is I'm one away.
Well, I'll give you some breathing room. We're 3.
Okay. All right. Well, to be fair, I was responsible for the first half, so.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
had a lot of help with that.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Can't take all the blame. You did have a lot of help.
Oh yeah.
About 16 of them were somebody else, I'm pretty sure.
The other good news is we got back up to 8th, so.
Oh man.
Shit. Are we back? Oh damn, I thought we were still in 9th.
Cover this Porsche. I just let him
Yeah, I'm
by.
gonna let him go. I am.
He came real close to your back bumper.
Yeah, I saw that real close in the mirror. Speaking of 2 become 1.
Hey, we tried that earlier. It does not go well.
Yeah, you legitimately tried it.
We have first-hand experience.
He was inside me.
Yep. I was violated.
On your outside.
Yep. I'm definitely going to get my fan here for the rest of this. Oh my gosh. Woo! Cold tires, boys, cold tires.
Is the penalty a drive-through or is it like a stop and go or something?
Drive-through.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this one it's a drive-through. Yeah, for the incident.
Incident, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think it's 50, and then it'll be every 25 after that, I think.
Yes, every 20 or 25, yeah.
Yeah.
Still crazy to think 50 incidents. I mean, I know if it makes it sound crazy because you think like incidents could be, you know, but when it's reality, it could just be like a wheel off the track. 50 in 12 hours seems pretty ridiculous. But I get it. I know there are some people that can do these things with nothing or very little.
I think it's luck of the draw.
Yeah.
There's a lot of outside factors you can't help.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Flintstones are catching back up to me.
Because realistically, all of us would probably have like maybe 10 off tracks or something.
Yeah, that's
maybe a couple of, you know, with a couple of spins in there at some point, but
a couple donuts here and there. Yeah.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
I did actually spit out pretty good. I spit out pretty good and lost like 3 spots.
You didn't hit the wall, that seemed.
Nope, I didn't hit the wall. The best part is it didn't even count as far as an incident point.
Yeah, I didn't give it to him.
Nice. I had one of those the other day. I don't know if it was in practice. It was in qualifying at it was week 13 or something, and I spun it around, but I was like in the center of the track. But I was definitely I was definitely almost facing backwards, and it did not give me a loss of control. And I was like, all right. I mean, I lost the lap, but at least I didn't get 2x for it. So there's that.
Actually, if it did count, you would have had one buffer point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this lap, see where I'm at, see if I wanted to push the second lap or not. So I think I can get 2 more laps.
If you hit 2.5 across the finish line, that would be 3 laps in a row that you were like exactly 1 lap. So
Okay.
you should in theory be able to push it to that 0.5.
Okay.
Yeah, usually those are pretty. I think I did mine. Mine was pretty close, and I came in with like half a lap or somewhere around there. I hadn't even been looking at how many laps they've been doing. I didn't even look at mine.
Logan messaged us. Are your crashes service related? Oh, I get it.
Oh. Oh.
Like disability?
Yeah.
Is that service related?
That's a good one. Service related? Yeah, that's it. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm at 2.6. So I got 2 more laps in me.
Oh, yeah.
There, I just replied to them, always.
Yeah. Depends on who's the judge. Me, yes. VA, no.
Yeah. How's your guys' VA experience go?
I've never actually been.
Wow.
My intake was awful. Like, it took me it was in 2018, and in order to enroll, I sat on the phone for like probably 5 different times over 2 hours each.
Damn.
And I would just get hung up on, or it would just disconnect, or I would have to like go to work, and I would run out of time because it had been 2.5 hours since I called.
On the left. Got a couple.
Yep.
A whole line of them, actually.
All that kind of
Yeah, I
stuff.
saw that.
One more.
Oh man, that was close.
Got another one coming up on your left.
Yep.
Oh, he went behind you. He's holding off. Oh, never mind. He's pushing left.
Yeah.
They got the Flintstone behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, when I went to the VA, the initial call, they're like, oh, we can schedule you for your first appointment in 2 months. And this is while I was still in, so it wasn't the end of the world, but 2 months, so it was still like, god damn it. And then after that, my first appointment, first appointment, and then the follow-up like answers to submit everything was a while.
What's Hattie doing?
Alright, 1 lap left, 1 lap left. How do I get out of the car? Do I just exit like I normally do, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can
So
remove
what
you. Either one.
Okay.
Go on your left.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, Jonathan. God, these tires are getting loose.
I hear other people. Well, hopefully he's working his way toward the seat.
Let's go, Barbie. Bye-bye, Barbie. Alright, going to the pits.
No. Got a P2 that's coming on the inside.
Oh,
of
the
you.
water came right up? Okay.
Go, Flintstones, go. Did you go into the pits too?
Pit limiter, pit limiter.
Yep, got it. Whew.
There, Jonathan?
All right, hopping out.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Just in time.
So,
All right.
great timing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
10th is about to pass.
And now we got our fast drivers. Now we got our fast drivers next.
Which I know they're gonna have to pit. That car's like sideways in his. Remember, cold tires. We're clear behind you. We got P4 behind you.
He forgot about the cold tires memo. About drove off the track.
Let's do we. So we're cycled through all of our drivers, and there's 6 hours and 3 minutes left right now. 4. So if it goes the exact same, we'll either have to. Jason might have to do a short like
Splash and dash.
couple, yeah. Got a P2 coming up on your right. 2 of them actually. And there. Or went off track.
Again?
Yeah.
Thought I saw that.
That's crazy. All the cars are bunched up in this little area right now. Most of the field's in this corner and going into 10.
Yeah. I know there's a couple of cars.
Scattered around.
Because we're with a couple of cars, and behind us is like a huge group.
Mm-hmm.
My overlay showing all of them, there's only like 6 or 7 P2s on the track still. Actually, I don't know how many there were at the beginning.
I think 12.
So then half of them are still in.
Yeah, 12 is what it started at.
Yeah. 1. Yeah, 7 are still going out of them. The rest have a checkered flag next to their name and it's grayed out.
Ouch.
"13 out of 15 GTPs are still going." "28 out of 32 GT3s are
Pretty good.
LMP2s are the most fatalities.
Packet loss. Oh no.
Oh.
I have the packet loss flag. What? Please don't.
Well, you came back on my screen, so
Yeah, mine too.
it did go black for a moment.
There's my favorite corner. Oh.
That's right, spun out.
Oh.
This car.
I touched the freaking curb, man, and then I'm just gonna stay on the inside here. Hey, I got the drive-through. I can't believe.
A little damage.
Yeah. I did do the whole first stint like this, pretty much.
That's true.
I think it was worse than this.
Yeah, you were missing a bumper. Right now the hood's jiggling, but it's still there. Just trying to replicate your first stint.
You know, it worked out so well.
Right. Good news is
try this again.
We have 20 more incident points.
All right.
Until we have to do that again. Kind of funny watching the hood twerk.
A little distracting. I'm hoping maybe it just flies off eventually.
You see it in the cockpit just jiggling back and
Yep,
forth.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the other cars are gone. Oh, they just came back. What is going on? Somebody else, two other people just disconnected though. I don't know if that's just coincidence.
Does like in other online games how one player is technically the host in a online lobby?
Yeah.
Is that the same for iRacing?
I don't think so.
You know what I mean though?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like usually the person with the best internet, the game will choose them to run that online lobby with. I don't know if iRacing.
remember last year during the Sebring, they had a ton of disconnect issues.
But or GTP on your left now, I'm sure you see it.
You really missed an opportunity for this Catholic car in front of me to say something like, I don't know. Feed for Christ, I don't know.
Don't get me canceled.
Oh yeah. So, yeah.
Not that a lot of people are gonna watch to complain, but still.
Godspeed.
There you go. Just Godspeed. That's what. Just be patient, I guess. There's really no sense in trying to pass him in one of these.
Jacob was saying the wrong liveries on there.
I thought I saw him say something.
Yeah.
I hadn't had a chance. I didn't really even look at the detail of it. I wonder. I'm guessing just the names.
That'd be my guess, but I mean, realistically, you don't really see him.
Uh-oh. There's grass there, apparently.
I know it's normal, especially going around that turn, but whenever I hear the tires start to screech, I'm like, no, 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 no.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, we're 7th now.
I come out of that turn like 2/10 up and then immediately lose like another 4/10 on this straight. Just like from, I guess, straight line speed.
You're catching the first place car, our class.
He's behind the church. He's out on a Sunday stroll. Ain't even Sunday.
Alright, we're -1 lap from 6.
Hurting me.
Oh, he's oh.
Is he trying to do a crossover?
I think so. We came close to freaking pit maneuvering him. That BMW GT went off.
I was really worried about him being on the inside there, because it really looked like he was gonna send it.
I think he was trying to,
it.
and then backed off and under braked and cut that Porsche off and went off.
He's still trying to get past that Porsche.
Yeah. I think he's finally doing it now. Oh yeah. Him and another one got by. What time does it get dark in Florida normally?
I don't know. I wouldn't say too much. Well, yeah, I don't know what time the. I don't remember what the race is. Is it just set to last week or last weekend?
It's set to the 15th, so yes.
I have 7:45 down sundown here in Central, so it's probably about the same time there, roughly. I don't know. They're not that far off of that.
Yeah, it was in game. It was last Saturday. And the race will end at like 10:30. In game.
Yeah, so I'll have probably the last full stint at least. And then maybe the second of the last of the one before.
It's like sunset time should be around 7:40 p.m.
We'll have sunset and then in the dark a little bit. So I feel like you can't have 12 hours of Sebring without sunset. Considering one of the turns is called sunset.
Yeah, I can't wait to be. On a positive note, it's not the morning one anymore, so we're not blinded on that. Oh wait, is it the evening?
You're talking about the back straight in the sunset?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. That we will be blinded.
There. It's just not that other one. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie.
We got two more on your right. Ooh, oh, you asshole.
Ah! Bad touch. Sorry.
At least you saved it. And it only counted as a 0, so.
Yeah, like almost, I think I just like drug the brakes still, like I kept a little bit on it, and I don't know if that's what helped keep the car straight or what, but. All right, well, either way.
Either way, all is well.
Another rear insertion survived. Wait.
I think I like Jonathan too much.
Shit.
I know Tristan didn't have any problem. I had one minor maybe issue there, but poor Jonathan.
No, I had the one that Oh, is it that McLaren that rear-ended me?
Yeah.
It was 0 times, and I was still able to make the turn, but yeah, McLaren right behind me after I passed him, he just whap.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's using Tristan for a break.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you need a little help from your friends.
Oh, yeah.
Not your friend, guy. I remember watching, it was a long time ago, but I was watching a GT race, and there was 2 Lamborghinis that basically bump draft and kind of rear-ended going into a turn, and the announcer's like, that's some expensive body exchange right there. I got any right.
It's 6th place in our class right there.
Oh, take him out! That's the Porsche that murdered me going into the hairpin. Was that practice? Or at least that's the paint scheme of the Porsche that murdered me in the hairpin.
Yeah, we're 1 lap down. If you spin him and take him out, then you might be able to get it back.
Yeah.
Damage him enough. Just take him out in sunset.
Oh darn! My brakes just left. They left me. You see the front end? Yeah, it's leaking.
My pedal disconnected.
Yeah.
Down on your and up on your right.
Did y'all see the one that I don't know if there was also another one where somebody just drove into the side of me at one point. It was a P2, I think. That happened. Like to the right side, just like tried to, like just moved over, like not clear kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
We're still catching P1.
Yeah. You went from like 10 seconds when you first showed up on the relative, and now you're only 4 seconds. Wait, no, that's GT. Oh, no, he's not on your relative right now because all the cars passing you.
Oh, yeah. That's somebody else then, yeah.
What is the fastest lap?
202 something? That might be another driver.
That's not the race
number
fastest
6
lap.
just got taken out.
Fastest lap on my little standings overlay is 202.7. Oh, nope, 202.208.
Ah, yeah. I see. Second place.
No, 4th.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot the standings are messed up.
Wishing the results it would tell you.
Yeah.
Like on the menu. Another right behind you. Alright.
I'm a little worried something like that was gonna happen. And I was gonna be the victim. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Hey, that's the McLaren that hit me. Right, that's a McLaren.
I'm flipping him off. He can't see it, but.
Any of you ever play Wreckfest?
Mm-hmm.
I guess or
I've played it
Wreckfest
before,
2.
yeah.
It's coming
Yeah.
out. But apparently they have like emojis that your driver can do
Oh,
with
yes.
the car.
I
And
need that.
as of right now, there's like a peace sign
Few
and
hand
something
signals.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a mod in a week. Maybe
Yeah.
a day. Custom emotes.
We'll say the McLarens have a distinct noise in the trees.
Yeah, they do.
The other
It-
ones
it's
kind
not-
of sound similar, but the McLaren is a lot deeper of a noise. And I think the Corvette is more of a high.
More of a
higher-
Dyson.
Yeah. I was kind of bummed that that's what they put a flat cam in the Corvette.
Yeah.
On the Cadillac though, the GTP Cadillac. That thing sounds good.
Oh, that is a hungry sounding engine.
Except for the GTP behind you, he just took the Porsche out, the McLaren.
Oh shit.
He passed him and pushed him off before he was all the way past him.
Hey, somebody tried that earlier. I don't want to do that again.
They're catching P6 now. Actually, keep going back and forth.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
be-
that blue Porsche, right?
Yes.
In front of me.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll be like 4.5 seconds, and then you'll drop down to like 3.5, and then you'll creep back up to 4.5. I wonder who's gonna get the sunset since.
Oh yeah.
Probably me.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for getting my mirror back, guys. I appreciate it.
It was only like 10 seconds of repair.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, because there's 10 seconds of optional repair, and as soon as that ran out, I hit the gas.
Oh, that's
thinking
right,
that
yeah.
it was still refueling. Because I went in there first, as soon as it stopped, I hit the gas and it just I was like, oops.
It's a really good first sector, but it loses it all on these straights.
Come on your right. I wonder how much the spotter's actually talking in races like this. Like in real life.
Yeah.
Got 2 P2s behind you.
My guess is probably a lot because, like, if you think about like our visibility, that's not even like close to what they have. Especially in like the prototypes.
Yeah, there's not a camera in front of the car the whole time.
Yeah. And I mean, you do have, you have the camera, like the rear view, camera mirror. But still, it's just, I can't imagine the level of attention to detail that is already there just to drive those things on top of all of the, oh shit! No, come this way!
Woo. We had that in front of you, and then the two P2s behind you almost took each other out as well.
Yeah, I
Beginning
was
of the
afraid
turn.
of them coming in hot. I was trying to watch them, and then I saw him come up. Oh no! He was ahead of us, wasn't he? I feel like he was one of the cars I saw earlier that was not a leader, but
That was number 6.
oh shit, it was. Oh, all
I
right.
think so. Yeah, because they're... Alright, just kidding. It popped up on the map again. Never mind. Disregard.
Okay.
This is your first stint, right?
Yeah.
Got 11.5 laps left. It'd be cool if they actually had like a 360 camera on the roof of the cars, so like spotters can tell you exactly where people are. Porsche is right on your ass. He's a lapsed car, so
Yeah.
if he starts getting a little risky, I'll just let him go.
Yeah, I'm already. Well, I figured
Right
he would
now.
already want to. I'm a little too far out wide and yeah, slip and slide.
That turn is always it's you have all the grip and then you have none of the grip.
Oh shit, car. I saw the puff of smoke and it was like a distraction.
Hoping when I get in the car, my game is smoother. Both of my stints, it was.
Oh yeah, that's right. It had like those little stutters.
Yeah, it was like the whole time. Like I could drive just fine, but it was annoying to like watching. But they don't usually have that issue. Like every couple of races online or something, like the first half a lap when everybody's grouped together, might get it a little bit, but then after, I said the first like half a lap is smooth the rest of the time.
Yep. Get a GTP out of the pits. Looks like it.
Well, you still have the fastest lap for us. My fastest was a 203 something. 203. It seems like our average is like.
It is crazy to see us hanging with this GTP that just came out.
Yeah.
Like just not disappear.
Yeah.
Or is that a? Oh, that's a.
That's a GTP
P2.
ahead.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, sure, yeah. Still, usually be pretty quick.
Yep. I see number 6 again. R6.
Oh, it's because of the pits.
Oh yeah.
Guy on your right.
Mic off.
How are we doing?
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on.
Coming up. Alright. Off-topic question. When you guys have streamed, do you guys, when you like leave your computer, do you keep your headset on?
I guess when I used to, maybe. Or when I wear headphones or heads, yeah. I switched over to like in-ear bud types recently, so now I have to take them out or unplug them.
Yeah, so when I do wear my headset, like I'll go to the bathroom, and I'm so used to, like when I'm on Discord with my buddies or something, and if you go pee, Discord will block out any outside noise.
Noise suppression, yeah, but...
Yeah, but the stream is a little more sensitive and doesn't do that.
Yep.
So like when I first started streaming, I wonder how many times streams just heard
Feet on
running
stream.
water.
Uh-oh. Barbie?
Yep.
Whoa. Hey, man.
Yeah, good pace though. I'm watching the timing.
Yeah.
That is the old livery though. I don't know why it didn't populate the new one. So apologize, Jason. It's not on there.
It was different because the names on my screen are on there. Did you change it since you put
Wait a
our
minute,
names
no,
on the last one?
it
or something?
just switched now.
Oh, because even this morning it had it. For me at least.
Literally looked at my second monitor and it was there. I looked back and it was there.
Huh.
It's flopping around a bit.
Yeah, it's a little...
I think you're losing out time though.
It's a little bit, but not much. It's the moment I turn onto the straights, basically. Oh, well, or you can do that. That's how you also get rid of the straight line speed.
Oh. Good news is we have 18 more until a penalty.
Uh-oh.
Coming up on you quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It happened. Oh. Uh-oh.
Collected 2 more behind you.
I thought so. Somebody didn't slow down for the fact that there was a car sideways in the road.
That's like my biggest pet peeve is when people see a caution flag, they don't let off.
Why, when you can gain a couple of positions out of it?
Yeah, if you make it through.
Yeah.
Half the time it's not even gaining a couple positions, it's maybe 1.
Yep.
See if that McLaren P14 took any damage.
Roaring Thunder made it back up to 5th.
Oh, good. Oh, I see him.
They were behind us at one point again. Not again, but they got back up again. They were behind us at one point. Barbie on your right.
Uh-oh, another caution. I think he just went really wide, the 333.
On your left. You happen to see the yellow Ferrari inside of Jonathan? Jacob?
No, I didn't.
In the beginning
What
of the race. So
He
there's
disappeared,
there's a yellow Ferrari behind us. I think he was Maybe like 2 cars behind, and then he disappeared, and then reappeared, hit the wall to the right, went airborne, disappeared, and then reappeared inside of Jonathan's car. And then, while he was inside of the car, he went sideways, and then disappeared again, and then reappeared and was straight, and then went right into the wall behind us. And it scared the shit out of him. Because he just had a car inside of his car all of a sudden.
Well, I heard like the smash of the wall, and I saw a car hit the wall on the inside. And then next thing you know, is that Barbie again? Oh. Next thing you know, I have, yeah, I saw the back of his helmet in my car, like. And then you kept like going up on top of the car, and then I just kept getting like 0X's and then a 4X.
And then our bumper fell off like 10 times on the straightaway.
Like, I don't know what to do. Like, what do I do? Just sit here, like, just keep driving, I guess.
Does look like we're gonna look on our weather though. Pretty
Oh yeah.
Weather's gonna be clear and cool down a little bit.
Have any of the any splits had anything? Any rain or anything? Just good, or just is it said?
I think the prediction was 30% chance of rain.
Oh, okay. On the gas too long, or got on it too early.
Paid for that SDK gaming, you know, the overlays for streaming. And the live timing screen, you can actually, it does all your pick, you know, where you head out.
Yeah. Predicted position or whatever.
Yeah. How much longer do you have on this stint?
3 laps.
.3. And another one. And you're clear. Ooh.
Well, mixed company here is not working out real well.
At one point during my stint, I was bunched in between another GT3, like 2 LMP2s, and then like 1 or 2 GTPs, and we're all so close together going through turns, and I was like, I don't like this. Oh, Barbie almost went off again.
Off track, Barbie.
Barbie's getting sideways behind you now.
Getting impatient. Got hot tires. Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna come.
Your fuel consumption is pretty much 1 gallon per lap. It's remaining 2.3 gallons and estimated laps is 2. And it's been in sync for a little bit now. 2.2, 2.2.
I messed up on my eye overlay, so my all of it's still in metric, but iRacing is in imperial. So like, if I ever have to do like oval, like actual fuel load, like measurements, I'm just screwed. I'm just like, just add 4 laps and that's fine. Like I'll just overdo it every time because I have no idea. It's like add 48, and I'm like, this car doesn't even have 48 gallons. Hello.
So you passed the finish line with exactly 2 gallons or 2 laps left. So you might want to pit on this lap.
Yeah.
GT coming up. Funny how many people actually do that. The in-game audio. Online races.
I do it at work when I pass people's office. I'm like, what?
Yeah, when you pit, you'll come out right behind P14. 16 seconds-ish behind him.
Yeah, you're at 1.2, 1.1 now, so yeah, a bit.
Yep.
You're clear on the inside to cut. Time for
1:34.
Minute 34.
I might do half, maybe. Just a little bit.
As soon as you stop, the
Kept going. It's inertia just takes it across the pits. Tires were pretty good for what it felt like. I think the end of my last stint, they were in the 70s, and they're in the 80s now.
didn't affect you that much as soon as you're done refueling.
Yeah.
Probably half the repair anyway. Oh, now it is. Now it's perfect. And you just have a little gap in the hood.
You lost 2 positions there, and you're in good shape.
Yeah, which we'll probably gain back. I think it's really going to come down to, like, if we need to splash and dash at the end.
I mean, fuel, tires. Did you get tires too?
Yeah. We've been doing full everything.
Yeah.
Fuel, tires, and repair. I mean, losing 2, that's fine.
Yeah, plus tires get changed faster than it's fueled to a full tank again, so.
went out in pretty clean air.
Left. I wish real life cars would use, like, all the new LED lights on cars are like stupid bright, and it's worse than most high beams in some cars. I wish real cars would use yellow headlights, because it's just as bright, it's just a different color. Way better on the eyes. Yellow lights on the GT3.
Front would not turn there. It did just get to temperature, so, or barely. Uh-oh.
What just
There's
happened?
that.
You just missed that wall.
It just, like, I
The
didn't
tire
want to
barrier.
turn more. It wasn't doing anything, and so I was just trying to, like, ride it. Like, turning more wasn't doing anything, so I just let off and was like, please, Jesus, where's that car? I need the Catholic car to come over here and spray some water on this thing.
You were.
It's been a miracle.
Like in game, you were like a foot away from that tire barrier.
Jeez.
Coming up on your left.
Just using track limits, that's all.
That's it. Yeah. It definitely wasn't the fastest way around that corner, that's for sure.
I like how as soon as you said, yeah, the tires are almost up to temp, pretty much.
Yeah. Almost hit some cold tires, wouldn't it? Took some of them.
Yeah, your tire said that's what you think. Prove you wrong. Oh. Car spun behind you.
Thought I was missing somebody. This green LMP2 up here, I think that's green. He just came off. I think he just blew straight through the hairpin and came on like through the escape road.
Yeah.
But he had this big this. As soon as I came around the corner and saw him, I just saw this cone fly off his hood. Looked like he was driving with a cone on the top of the car.
You've done all the paint jobs, right, Jacob?
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Every time I see the Corvette from behind, it just looks blank. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the back.
You know, I actually haven't done. I've done the far chase a lot. When I did the chase, it is just black back on.
Yeah, I didn't know how I wanted, because I had the fade from the front. I didn't want to fade it back into blue, but I might just do that. I'll play around with it a little bit more.
Do you use trading paints to make the paint jobs?
I did, and then I switched to GIMP, because GIMP is so much easier. To do the complex paint, so you get the logo on the side. It
Yeah,
was a nightmare.
that's what I was gonna ask. Because when I've tried to put a logo on the side of like my paint jobs, like my I don't know if you remember the Armed Forces League paint job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the brewery I work at, and that squirrel on the side of it is one of our logos. But I just put it in front of the rear tire, kind of over the back fender, because if I try to put it like how it is, how like the Air Force helmet on this one is. I don't know how to even split it up to line it up correctly.
Trading Paints Pro, you can't do that. It's very basic in that kind of way.
Yeah.
I wanted to do this for a long time in all the cars, but the LMP2 was the only one that actually lined up naturally through Trading Paints. So I was like, oh, I'll try GIMP. And then you just, because the way they set their cars up with all the masking is all the different parts are all over the place.
For Trading Paints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just
Yeah.
iRacing in general, the templates it's all over the place. So I had to
What's going on
basically,
here? Oh, okay, never mind. All right, we're good.
I had to cut sections out and then just move them over to different. So
Then just sim preview until it was lined up.
yeah, or if I didn't know what a part was, I paint it like lime green or orange, and then I bring it into the preview.
And then whichever one was, you'd be like, there it is.
Yeah.
Found it.
But there's so much more flexibility with different things you can do in GIMP. I don't think I'll ever go back to Trading Paints. And
So
it's honestly it's easier and less time consuming.
So is GIMP just like Trading Paints, I guess?
It's
in
GIMP
the
is
sense
like
of
Photoshop.
like,
It's free Photoshop. It's easier, I would say. So,
okay. But I mean, as far as like interacting with the game, is it kind of the same thing?
Yeah, I can
it's-
show you.
Okay. That's what like it's in that program you choose a paint job for that car and then it'll overlay it in the game.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything special.
So like this one, if you notice, like the normal IMSA decals has Goodyear on the like fender.
Yeah.
I got rid of that, so you can actually modify the base decal. So if you wanted to have like IMSA, but you didn't want to have all of them, the number plate I kept because it's kind of a, I don't know. Try to get it up quick.
This turn so much.
Cool.
Not again.
I just see a black screen. I'm like, no.
The car behind, he's got a little bit faster sector times, but he's pushing really hard. I don't know when he pit last, so probably pretty low.
Yeah, he is fifth.
Scrubbed his tires quite a bit too.
Is that the blue Porsche?
Yep.
That baby blue? Yeah.
That'd be cool if iRacing made it to where you can actually like scrub your tires.
All I know is I tried driving with the new GTP tire model, and Cadillac is so hard to drive.
Yeah, I bought the Cadillac GTP a little while ago, just because I don't know, I wanted to try it. I had nothing to race it in, but I just wanted to drive it because it looks fun. And then I tried it again because I could actually use it in the A license races. And I tried driving it for like 20 minutes. I was like, all right, kind of sucks now.
Yeah, I was stupid. I didn't realize that MX5 series for the 13th week was a ranked series.
Oh,
I was doing Formula Drift and Prague in quali, and I was at 3.02 safety rating. Dropped me down to 2.4. 2 days before the new season started.
I did that with an F4 race, the I tested one. Because I tested has never been ranked, I don't think. And somebody spun in front of me, and I was like, nah, whatever. Like, I'm kind of over this race. Yeah, that did not end well.
The Sebring Sunset series or whatever toward the end of the season is unranked. And so
yeah.
So I love that it's unranked, so you can actually like really race and not worry about destroying your safety rating.
Right before it.
I'm not saying like I'm pit maneuvering cars or anything, but like if you're rubbing against somebody, you're not worried about it. You can actually like
you can
push
do a
each
few
other.
extra sins you would never do, yeah.
Yeah, but also the same time, because it is unranked, everyone thinks that.
Yep.
And doesn't give a shit. So there's a lot of crashes in the first, like, let's say the first half of the race. On your left. Up here. Oh, that Corvette's going into. Oh, there. No, he's on your right. And he's back in.
His name? Zach. Hey Zach, go ahead on the left. Oh, I'm on team. I forgot to switch back over to the drivers. Hit the wrong button.
Corvette's right behind ya. He gets close again if you want to let him by, where he's laps down.
He's the one that spun somewhere up here.
So he spins, does it look like a rainbow?
Yeah. There's a double rainbow.
Nice.
I'm sharing my screen of GIMP if you want to see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you can turn on and off like the wire and the mask and all that stuff?
Yeah.
But if I wanted to change just the part of the front, I would just go to the select tool, make sure I'm on the base, select, and then you grab the pencil and you can color it.
Oh, okay.
Whereas trading paints, you have to draw like the polygon. You'd have to go the whole thing.
Huh. But like the logo or the helmet, pilot's helmet.
Yeah, so that's...
Does it automatically do that if you drop it there?
Yeah, so if I bring something else in... Does it drop in there? So if I just drag like this in there, put it in the paintable area section, and then you can just move it anywhere you want. This one, I'll turn off the mask. I'll get rid of this first and then... So, like this is part of the helmet.
Uh-huh.
This is part of the helmet. And I just laid the main helmet across here, put the mask on, and then found the different parts that were... It's like this right here is the window. And it's mostly just trial and error, like grabbing tiny little pieces, cutting them, then moving the layer over.
Okay.
You see it's all like... I had to draw a little bit, but they're all in the same thing. You just have to cut and move them manually. But it allows more flexibility.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I was doing my paint job, I was like, how the hell do people do this? It's like I put it up there in the like for the squirrel, for example. Like I would put it over that fender, and then half of it would be behind the window, and the other half would be like way back on the fender. So it would split it. Everything. I'm like, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, alright, I give up. I'll just put it here.
I like the faded look, like the, colors fading into other colors. That's even easier to do. You literally just grab the gradient tool and then click and drag through a selection. So you can get like chrome looks too.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm working on a Mustang, a classic Mustang with chrome fenders.
Yeah.
Bumpers.
That's cool.
I would recommend using that over trading paints.
Do you still have trading paints?
Yeah, I bought Pro because it seemed like a good idea, but it's also even easier to change your paint schemes. Trading paint sometimes takes a while to update on iRacing, whereas if you just grab the paint, go to trading paints, upload it, it's instant.
Yeah, I've noticed. So, like, if I change a paint job, I have to close the program and then reopen it, and it would update it.
And that was gonna be my fastest lap. Touch the dirt. Well, unless I screwed up the last turn, which is about 80% chance on that one.
Plenty of time. Four hours, 48 minutes.
Mic off.
Uh-oh.
Mic on.
What pedals do you guys run?
Moza SRP. I have all Moza stuff. They just came out with their active pedals too that I've been looking at. I think it'd be kind of cool.
Yes. Yeah, cause that, I mean, they've announced it for a while, but they actually just dropped it. Buy it. I was looking at that too, but I was like, man, expensive. And with the setup I have to run right now, I don't know if I'll have enough room at the desk to without sitting even farther back.
With the Invictas, Asetek Invictas. Oh.
I was looking at the CP2s. My birthday's next month, and my wife was like, "Yeah, I'll split it with you." It's not a bad deal, actually.
Right? I got these when I think last year they had a thing where you could get if you bought a wheelbase, the pedals came with it. So I bought it was the Pagani Invictus that Asetek has. So I was like, you know what, I'll do it.
That's
I saved so much money with that.
Yeah, so my first steering wheel pedal setup was a Thrustmaster T248.
Yeah.
So it was like a beginner, the like low intermediate scale steering wheel and pedals. And the steering wheel was fine. Like it did the job with no issues and stuff, but I just wanted to upgrade. And I think it was you that I was talking to, Jacob, about the Moza, the KS steering wheel.
Yeah, I love it.
Like a month or two ago, however long ago we talked about it. But yeah, so I got the Moza R12, and then I got the KS steering wheel bundle.
Which one's the KS?
It's like the GT wheel, the hybrid GT wheel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
I do like the one thing I do like about the Moses. They have a reasonably priced wheels that are nice. They seem really nice.
Yeah, so it's nice as the KS. So I got the bundle, the R12 bundle with the KS steering wheel.
Nice.
But what's nice about the KS steering wheel is it's only like $250 or something like that by itself, but it doesn't have. I mean, it has the indicator lights on it, if you care about that, but it has all the buttons you need. It's got 2 analog sticks and 3
dials, rotaries.
Rotary things, and they're already labeled TC and ABS, and the middle one's map. I mean, you can make them whatever you want, but yeah.
Yeah.
And it's cool too is you can change all the colors of the buttons and stuff too.
Yeah.
You can also change whether they're switches or like a rotary encoder. Those dials.
Oh
which is
yeah.
really nice.
Yeah.
Hand clutches, you can change. So I have one set. My left one's set to a hand brake when I play like a Assetto Corsa. My right one's a hand clutch. So when I do NASCAR or anything that doesn't have an auto clutch, you can use a hand clutch.
Yeah. That's what I have my 2 set for. And then I have a launch trigger button set, so I can use that for like formula starts, where you can just hit the button and it'll give you like 40% clutch, and then you have the kind of the sensitivity to use all the rest of the clutch to use that 40% basically.
Also, I didn't know too with the steering wheel is it comes with a sticker pack, and you can label any of the buttons anything, like whatever you program them to. Even for the rotary switches and stuff, it actually has stickers to go over what they're currently labeled.
Oh, somebody did a 201. I think that's the first 201.
Well, that's been up there for a while. They were in the lead for a long time.
Oh, okay.
So that was, 10th place did it.
Yeah, they're up the lead for a long time.
Oh, okay.
I love the radio in these races. It's so much fun.
Where are you going? You're gonna be patient. That's fine. Well, I wasn't. He didn't commit to it, so I thought he was gonna. Yeah. I figured I could use the space if he wasn't gonna be there.
He's got to get around you, not the other way around.
I hate that turn anyway, so I'm gonna use every damn inch of that thing so I don't kill myself.
Actually, haven't heard anybody talk all game.
Have you? Did you switch away from? If you're only set to your radio set to team, you won't hear anybody.
Yeah, so I heard them all earlier.
Oh.
He said it to or not team.
think you can just click it if you're in that setting, like in the on mine I have to go, I mean you have to go to the black box and use whatever I have to do to navigate. And then once it's green on all teams, you should be able to hear them. Well, that's
scanners.
That's just the transmitter, I guess. Never mind. I don't know. I couldn't hear anybody earlier, but unless I had it on all teams, then I could start hearing it. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Now it's on. Yeah, it wasn't on. Yeah, the radio. Oh, now I can hear it. He's telling Barbie to go hang out in the pits.
Is that what he said? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. I switched to team at some point. Weird.
I still haven't figured out the balance of like the master volume versus
Hey, fun fact for all you drivers.
voice chat.
Why Barbie can never get pregnant?
Oh Jesus!
Because Kenny came in a different box.
Oh my God! Hey Ken, you're doing it wrong. He's here.
Lucky me.
This is literally like any endurance race past 6 hours.
Yeah, me and Jason were looking at it earlier. Well, I guess I wasn't. He was listening to me talk about it. There's,
Wow, he was forced to listen to you while he was driving.
Yeah. The max amount of teammates you can have is 16.
Oh yeah.
Or like with the amount of stints, it's like if everything goes perfect, it's like maybe 12 pit stops max. So then you're just slowing yourself down with that many people.
Yeah. Well, this is a cluster. Yep, that works. Thank you.
That's where I made my pass at.
Your speed.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Add touch.
Yeah, if it's just upgrading my steering wheel, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better. Like, I feel like I can feel more, like, that point of understeer and everything.
I wanted to try that there's some new force feedback app that people's be talking about. I don't remember what it's called. Amazing something.
Amazing Race?
Now there's another one that's like...
Or I Race Everything, something like
I remember the dude, it's like a name, like a person's name. Awesome feedback. I don't remember what it is.
Oh, yeah, I think awesome feedback. That might be it.
Yeah. I just saw it on Reddit the other day. I mean, probably within the last week or so.
Yeah, it showed it. Or I saw a YouTube video on it.
Yeah, Dave Cam did a video on it too.
It might have been that.
The bald dude from England.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna go. There we go. Thanks. Oh, should shift.
Don't rear end me.
Right? Yeah, don't let me buy and then crash into me. Come on. I was trying to cycle through the black box and I switched one more page instead of shifted.
Put the P3 and you're holding P4 off. 7/10 faster than him in Sector 2.
Nice.
Oh, no, it's backwards. He's 7/10 faster than you in Sector 2.
Oh! No.
You're combined 4/10 faster in every other sector.
About 10 more minutes, Patty.
A little longer than that.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
We're about
Oh, yeah,
26
okay, yeah.
minutes
Come on,
more.
I see that now. Just kidding. She's 4. She doesn't even know. She'll come back in like 3 minutes or like 30 seconds and be like, "All right, Dad, it's been an hour." Like, yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, her new measurement is 2 minutes, and then she goes 1, 2. All right, let's go. I'm like, that's not it. That isn't it.
Hey, child, there's a difference between seconds and minutes.
Yeah.
They were 3 minutes. Or no, 33 seconds behind P7.
You are currently sitting 11 seconds faster than P3. Traffic classes. Trying to set this telemetry thing up to show.
I was telling, or when I was talking to Jacob last night, I was setting up our little stint schedule and stuff. I was like, I didn't realize there was this much to do when you make a team for an endurance race. When I went to make a stint myself, it was asking me like, what's everybody's average lap time? How long does it take to pit? How long is this? I'm like, fuck, I don't know. And he's the one that sent me the Google Doc. It's like the general schedule. I was like, all right, this works. I'll just do this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're good.
I want to try to get 2 cars going for the 6 hours of the Glen, and then I think it'd be really fun to try running Le Mans this year.
I'm down, man.
I love doing these team races. I was kind of bummed we couldn't get a team together for the Bathurst 12. I'll have to get my buddy to C license so we can do these.
Yeah, I'll have to try to see how it's going to work with the baby. I don't know how much time I'm going to have, so I'll probably have to limit my racing already.
Yeah.
Until he's big enough to sit in a car seat. Then I'll put him in there and just say I'm teaching him how to drive.
Just have a car seat right next to you.
I told my wife I'm going to do that. I'm going to get him a booster seat and then push the seat all the way forward. Let him drive. Turn force feed back off. Or crank it up to max and just
Let
make
it rip.
it strong.
Yep.
Kid looks like Stewie when he's on roids in Family Guy.
Got the shoulders of like a 20-year-old at 5 years old.
Yeah. All right. Another one coming.
I was not looking back.
They should be clear through this.
Oh no!
Hold that.
Cheers 15.
Car coming up on your right.
Well.
P9 is right behind you now. Francisco Javier Diaz. With that name, I'm pretty sure he's in a Ferrari.
Do you have a Senna helmet? So you gotta watch out for the dudes that have the Senna helmet.
Or anybody with a Formula One livery.
Any Red Bull.
Yeah.
Especially the Formula One, yeah.
The rules are not the same in iRacing as the rules that you watch every weekend in F1.
That one quote has destroyed iRacing forever. It's that Senna quote, if you don't longer go for a gap that exists.
Oh yeah.
That's destroyed everything.
Sorry, boss. But at
Oh,
the
you're
same
good.
time, I'm fucking
Yeah,
racing.
Yeah, you're good. That's good racing, and that's.
Did he just murder him?
yeah.
Oh shit.
P9 behind you just spun him.
Hey man, I could have done that, I guess.
Good, it wasn't the other way around to give us a gap between P9.
I was hoping he would get stuck behind him at least for like a lap.
Was
I
looking
didn't think
like
he would
was
just
dropping
move him
off.
out of his
Yeah,
way.
he said, "Fuck you, I'm catching you."
Yeah, don't put him between us. I'm not going to be too worried about it. He seems like he's been catching me for a while, so even despite the spin. So I'm not too worried about it.
I wasn't watching when I wasn't watching before he was right behind us.
Off track. Where did that come from?
Well, 14 left before a penalty. I will say you've done a lot better with incident points.
Yeah.
These two stints in the first one.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I did need that.
You set your own bar pretty low to beat.
I did, yeah, I definitely did.
Looks like he's gonna try to set you up to go inside.
Yeah. I'm honestly not that worried about it right now. I really don't want to race him right now anyways.
We still have 4.5 hours.
No, you gotta win on the first lap.
I honestly
that's
do.
how I think that's how we got 30 incident points in the first
That's-
4
that's-
laps.
Yep. I do a lot. I mean, I hate to say it, but I do a lot better following somebody that's faster anyways.
I think that's a lot of people. Like in the Armed Forces League when Curtis is behind me. He's on my ass the whole time, and I'm sitting there like, come on, I need to be faster. And then when I'm behind him, I'm staying right behind him. Like, this is the fastest I've ever driven.
Thought he went way wide, and he kind of came out of there with some good exit speed.
I think I'm gonna throw some USAA logos on the back. Technically, Air Force Gaming sponsored by USAA, and I asked for permission to do this. They never responded, so
Hey.
I feel like it's free
What did I
advertising.
say earlier? The easiest way to get an answer from somebody is to do the wrong thing.
Yeah. You got 2 or 1 more now. Right.
What are they doing?
Got another one behind you coming up.
Oh no. Who's that? Oh. Not on our lap.
Not the Ferrari.
Darn.
Right. Coming up real quick on your left.
There.
Self and Alex have definitely learned about they've said some stuff to us before about, hey, you shouldn't do that yet. Don't do that.
Shit. Oh, I don't like this.
Here.
I like that they were kind enough to get out of the way.
Hmm.
These fronts are wasted already. I don't know what I did, but
7.8 laps left.
they're not that bad. They're just.
Got another GT.
I can't push into the corner that well. I moved my relative to get out of the way of something earlier, and now it's like too far out of the way.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on! Thank you. It's the middle pedal between the. If you have a clutch, that is. If you don't, it's the left one.
Oh, it doesn't look like much damage, but there are scuff marks.
Did
Right
it
in
say
the middle.
damage to you at all?
No. I've got damage in various places.
I know he's hurting.
Oh, yeah. The front of his car
The
is
whole
a
front
little
end is
crooked.
gone.
The cars. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ooh. That was a choice.
Inside.
Kill him. Oh, darn. There we go.
Whew.
Nice save.
I thought that Porsche was about to go off into you.
Like,
for a second.
let me finish this off for you. Bam. I don't know what. The TC kicked in and I tried to save it, and then it said nah. I hold my beer.
That's funny is on the windshield banner. That's what it says on my Corvette in the league
Hold
races.
my beer.
Yeah. I have a brewery sponsored paint job basically, so might as well.
Yeah. Right. Somebody had to say something about incident points.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, race me into this godforsaken turn.
Bill Gregory's a couple cars in front of you.
Oh, Jesus. I knew that was going to happen. Easy.
Nice save.
I thought, you know, 7 or 8 seconds slow wasn't enough. Really needed something more than that.
Take my sweatshirt off. No, for some reason, even when I pee before I get in the car, after one stint, I have to pee again.
Get a Camelback so you can recycle the fluids.
Catheter and the Camelback, all in one.
Oh, the Stadium Pal. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh, man.
You can get it if you're old, you know, but nobody under the age of 70 should be having a catheter in at all times.
That's true. Oh, I got an apology.
When I was like 16, I had surgery. I snapped my femur. Apparently, they put a catheter in while I was under. They told me that when I woke up, and I was like, "Oh, who did it?" And of course, they pointed to the hot
Thanks,
nurse. And I was like,
No worries.
I was like, "Well, now that you know everything, you want to go out on a date?" She's like 20 something.
Then you can blame it on the meds too. So
Yeah. It's also cold in here. Dragon.
they sent me a message saying that they were sorry. They just didn't expect the early breaks. Whoever drove through the back.
Hoping when I drive, the frame rate is smoother time around. Does anybody know how to... Is there anything to change to help with that?
How long has it been since you ran? I mean, I wouldn't do it. I don't know if I'd do it now, but like the graphics, like configurator or whatever.
Game has that?
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know if you do it in. I can't remember exactly if it's in the graphics settings or if it's in the sim. There's a.
I say I should. I mean, it's 2 series behind now, but I have a 3080 Ti. The only thing I have high detailed is the cars and the track itself.
Oh yeah.
But it hasn't been an issue until like my last 2 stints in this race. I don't know.
Doing good though. Just keep driving your race. We should have a free pit stop this next go. Car back is 1 minute 26 seconds back.
Are we gonna repair, or should we just keep going?
I think it's about 55 seconds left at this. Well, I guess I don't know what happened. I don't know what added. There was less than a minute left after my excursion earlier.
How long does it take to fuel? Like 40 seconds? 30 seconds?
That's pretty quick.
shenanigans are going on up here. We tried this earlier. It did not go well for all of us. Oh.
I switched to the wrong camera, which was the front bumper view, and all I saw was
geez.
Porsche bumper.
Pardon me.
P now.
Mic off.
I missed my spot. I can guarantee it. If I pass somebody, I'm fucking up the next turn.
You had too much speed going.
Yep. Yeah, and
Mic
I
on.
probably hit the brakes.
That's the right attitude to have.
Just a little bit too late. I missed my spot. All right, 3 laps. Am I still 1-to-1 on my my fuel use?
Pretty. Well, you're 0.1 off.
Oh,
well, now it's
dang
the
it.
same.
I was doing so good. Just kidding. Totally
Although when you pass the finish line, yep, you have exactly 3 laps left.
I
basically same
overlaid to
situation.
3.04. So, yeah. It's close. I guess it would have been 0.0 on iRacing.
iRacing,
if
yeah.
that's the case.
You know, the more I talk to you guys, like as I keep playing iRacing, I find out so much that
Do
either
not do
I
it,
need to
Shane.
download or that you could do, or
Yep.
like when I first started, one of my buddies, or my brother-in-law, he started doing it, and then he kind of fell off for a little. He was having trouble, and he was more mad than happy playing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started again right at the same time that Josh, Armed Forces League now, he started. So it was like 2. But when they started, I was like, all right, you need to download this, you need to download this, and if you want, you can download this. And they're like, I just want to just hop in and play. Fair enough.
My big issue lately is that, like, I'll have, especially the last, like, probably 2 months, I've been able to get, like, maybe 2 races in, like, a week. Maybe 3. And it's just, like, I'll jump into, like, a truck race or something. And, like, 5 laps in, you just get taken out. And it's like, this is, like, the one opportunity I had this week. And here I am, like, sitting in the pits for 10 minutes. And I'm just, it's done.
Yeah, because those races are like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
In general.
Pace is good.
No, until we,
Right.
until we
Is
either
Javier in the pits, or is he just? Are we just catching him? No. Oh, he's not catching him. It's just the relative worked out that way.
Yeah, so right now, because I separated and my wife's still in, so we didn't move or anything. And the
Oh, yeah.
brewery is technically part-time that I work at, because disability is my other income. That
Yeah,
I can afford the
Got your
part-time
sugar
job.
mama.
For now. Yeah, exactly.
Got a part-time job. Got some VA disability sprinkled in there.
The dependent life.
Man.
I wish.
I was about to say, man.
Yeah, our house is automatically paid for already. Still.
Jeez.
But yeah.
Gotta have free
So
healthcare.
I'm just writing that
I mean, it
out
may not-
until we move.
You got double free healthcare.
Yeah, TRICARE and VA. Yeah, because don't you have to be above a certain percentage to get VA healthcare?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your-
Was any rating covers the thing you have a rating for, and then over a certain amount it's reduced, and then over 50 I think it's 100%. covered for anything.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 90, trying to work on 100 right now.
Yeah,
I'm in the clear
made it
with
to
that.
70.
Yeah, so I'm just writing out this part-time job until we move, then I'll look for a full-time job again. But that being said, I have, whenever she's still at work and I'm at home, I'm like, you know what? Do I need to do anything with the dogs? No. Do I need to do anything around the house? Alright, I'll do this real quick, and then I'm like, what else should I do? Especially in the winter here, because it's so cold.
Oh yeah,
Like,
not going
alright,
anywhere.
I'll just go race. I would pit this. But now you got 1.2 left.
Yeah.
Unless if you want to risk it.
Nah, it ain't worth it.
P5's really quick. I think that's probably their fastest driver. So
It only added about 20 seconds total. So
he's 6 in
that's not
class.
bad. I'll get out of the car. Ooh.
Ooh, a minute 23 repairs. Give it.
Yeah, the last time I did about 30 or 40 seconds of it, just to get it out of the way. Some of it, but that was when the whole front was off, when the front fell off. But
Should I give it the whole time, or should I go
let's see
at
what
like?
The back
Leave like
is-
30 seconds on it, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You should still come out where you were.
Like left? Left
Yeah.
on the repair?
Yeah, the front doesn't look too bad.
Good move.
The car in front of us has the overalls with the like wife beater tan line hairy chest.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I gotta figure out how to add
30
team,
seconds right now. Should I go?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. The sun's getting low.
And my pit crew is the Buzz Lightyear.
Oh.
Dudes.
Ooh, somebody's smashed themselves against the wall.
Oh my gosh! I was about to say I thought I saw some smoke coming out.
I heard it.
I clear this car.
Oh yeah, two cars got just stuck together.
We took repairs, we came out. Oh,
thank you.
You good?
Yeah.
It looked like it was light.
The time's 4, but it wasn't horrible. That's E8 right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy. What is up with everybody in their bad touches?
They're lonely.
Oh, I didn't do my crew chief.
You got a 3-minute gap to the car behind. 27 seconds to the car in front. He also pitted 20 laps for you, so.
So probably in like 6, 7-ish laps we'll be ahead of him again.
Yep. I'm watching it. So the car behind just pitted. I'm VP10 right now. They're doing a driver swap behind as well.
There's Barbie. Oh, and he's braked. A lot sooner than I thought he was going.
P8 just pitted, and they are out. 2 minutes in front of you. No threat from behind. Still 4 minutes away. Car outside.
I don't have my crew chief running or anything, so if he wants to tell me when they're close. Oh, sun is now peeking in. Jacob's our guy in the chair.
Pichu coming up on you, and then a couple of GTPs behind him.
Hey, yeah,
Inside.
go for it.
Another one inside. Clear. And another one coming up on your left. Clear.
Battery low.
Could be like one of Ferrari's strategy guys if you want.
Yeah.
Box, box, box. Stay out, stay out.
My headset just said battery low. That's not good.
Ran an entire F4 race with no sound. Got last place, but
my headset dies, I can at least reach over to a stream deck, so I can at least get car noises. I just won't be able to hear you guys. My next stint, though, I can during the pit stop, I could switch a USB cable.
The car coming up on you. Is it right side? Clear.
As he was going in for a pit, I was like, wow, he's going slow.
Car up on right side. Back up into P5. What are you doing?
I tell you, he's the one that sounds like a 12-year-old.
Oh, sun's peeking through now on this straightaway.
Nice and close.
I'll say it was a little closer than I thought it was going to be.
Still at about a foot.
In car looks like I could just touch it.
You're clear behind for quite a while. Why'd that sound like a British person doing a southern accent? Like Barbie's coming up on you. Little gap. Barbie's gonna come up inside. Clear.
Barbie.
Was that now Barbie?
No, that's the dragon.
Sun was in
T2.
my eyes. Looked pink.
It's purple.
Yeah.
Car coming up. Behind you one. Nope, you're good. Left side. And another one right behind him. He's also going inside.
If he's still in the grass.
We go rally racing.
Acura and P5 swap drivers. You are faster than him. Mabus Tresium. Sounds like a spell. Right side.
Oh.
Getting the dirt off after off road.
Thought he was losing it for a second.
Right
Saw
side.
Saw some of the dirt stuff flat off his back end. That's how I figured
Clear.
that's what that was.
See if there's any moisture in that grass to cool his tires off. P1's completely off my relative. He's zooming. Arbahan's right side. Left side, and you're clear.
So it's
There's
becoming
Buzzy.
more and more of a nuisance every lap.
You're gaining on P5. I don't think his tires are getting there. Pit 2 laps after you.
Huh.
Must be struggling with something. You are gaining. You're about a second faster.
Buzzy was sliding.
Go try to find my Zen quick. I'll be right back. It's the only way I can stay wired.
Kind of clear on faster traffic behind us for a while. We've got one coming up. He's like 3 cars behind.
Dudes.
Just want to get a full tour.
I just really hope my headset makes it to my next stint and I can plug it in while I'm pitting.
Yeah, I charged mine up all night last night, so I should be good to go.
That's what I did, but apparently it's not long enough.
I should probably plug mine in now just in case then.
Got good pace. Maintain this pace. Left side. Keep it up.
Are you actually spotting me? Like,
yes,
in the game?
Yep.
Okay. It's like a second behind if you're...
I'm spectating you. I think that's... No, I'm not spotting then.
Yeah, if you click spot, it's like a second back. Or it's like exactly live.
I have to leave. Let's see.
I figured out because you're like, oh, a car coming up on your right, and he was already halfway past me.
Yeah, let me... I'm gonna back out of the session and see if I can't get in the right one, because it's... don't know if it'll let me spot you. I think it'll let me spot you, unfortunately.
But I mean, you're doing pretty good.
I'll try to let you know then as the cars are coming at you from behind.
Yeah, that'll work. I really
On
only
one side.
there's only that one car that I could tell that was a little bit behind. What kind of car is that behind me?
Not back in session yet.
Oh.
I believe it's also a vet. It's a P3 in our class.
Fun. Guys. God damn, dude. Woo! I was giving you the outside and you're trying to go in.
But you really closed the gap on P8 now. We're down to 3, almost under 4 seconds.
On my road.
Yeah.
Oh, he's next car.
Yeah. Like just last lap, you're like 12, 13 seconds behind him, so he did something there the last couple turns.
Did you get up to
Huh?
Never mind.
Another one closing up quick.
What happened to that dude in front?
I don't know, he just all of a sudden lost like 10 seconds real quick.
Let me go try to find it.
I have a feeling he probably had to do something with some traffic coming up on him.
Let me go back that far. Another one behind.
Hit me.
Nice save. Oh, now you just got collected in that one. Back there in the grass.
Who did?
P7. You're now in P7. Go and look at that one. Yeah, he's got damage too.
But I was able to stop.
Turn into an LMP2 car. A hit in the back. Oh, he got hit multiple times. Both sides. Another GTP coming up. Close. Did you get track limits on that one?
Yeah.
Pretty close. 5 inches.
Above average.
Yeah, that's massive. Basically in the grass. Sorry.
Sounds like a lot of that going on around.
Oh, I gotta drive through.
Yeah.
How much longer do you have on this stint?
12 laps. Can I do it?
I don't think we'll lose a position. It'll be close.
Charging battery.
Yes, I was able to plug in my headset. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about me dying. Took a risk though, because my shifter is also plugged in. When it's unplugged, it says configure controls, so I guess I was gonna find out if it did anything.
Only 37 minutes off overall P1.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. You guys have been cruising.
Thank you for waiting. Try and give Jason breathing room. Or whatever position we're in.
A 35-second gap to the car behind.
Increasing that or
Showing you as a 2:18 last lap. He ran a 2:09.
Add the drive through.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll let you know after this next lap.
Although if 209 is his regular, then I think we're good.
McLaren just came out of the pits. Put up a 2:04. Showing a 3-minute gap. I don't think that's correct. It might be correct.
Go for is like my average lap. 205 is if there's a little bit of traffic, and 203 is if I had no traffic and I'm driving the best. Fuck that sun. Entry kind of sketchy into sunset.
That's what that means.
What?
So on this, on the track map, you can choose different settings. And when you click the pit out, it'll actually show a car driving around the track. Dot on the map, that'll show where you come out of the pits.
Huh.
In relation to other cars. What the hell is this P? Is that pace car? There's no way the pace car's just cruising. You got a bunch of traffic gonna come up on you soon?
Have anything in front of me? Because I can't see shit.
They're behind. I'm only watching the rear. Inside. 3 are prototypes coming up on you.
Sorry, dude. Hard to see my braking point with the sign if I'm not right next to the cones.
Drive your car. Two prototypes right behind you.
That one just went off.
3. After this one behind you, small gap, and then a parade.
Grass. Well, hopefully by the time I'm done, you won't have any sun, Jason.
Sitting comfortable in P6. The sun should go on shortly, and that's going to cool the track off quite a bit.
It's a good thing, right? Temp.
Yes. Your tires will last longer, and you'll have more grip. Till it goes completely down, so this next stint will be crucial. Gotta put as much time as we can. The track's still cooling off. You're comfortably in P6 right now. The guy behind is struggling. That Acura. Just ran a 224. Might have got a drive through. Lap down from P4 and up, and on the same lap as P5 and 6. As P5.
And just that turn alone, turn 1, I gained 0.30 on lap time. Whew. To say it.
You just lost it there.
Alright, well now I'm down to 0.15.
Hello and goodbye.
I'm not complaining that he did that because he went right in front of me and then slammed on his brakes.
cars coming up on you. One GT3 and 3 prototypes. GT3 is right behind you.
Oh, hello, Wall.
Really hoping he wasn't going to try and shoot hits after that.
He's kind of struggling. Whoa.
Don't do it, Porsche. Don't do it. Goodbye, you're not going.
Hey, our Flintstones are back.
Well. Five points.
You got Pichu coming up on you.
Now I've got the analytics up. All the sector times. Numbers are my flavor of autism, so.
I used to be that way, then I got to calculus.
Only like data analytics, that's it. No high level math, just Python and
Autism or complaints. Real and RC.
my wife hates when we fly anywhere, because I'm always like... And so, coming back from this last deployment, we flew on a 747, which has always been kind of like my bucket list plane.
Yeah.
So cool. Sat next to a reservist on my flight who was an F-16 pilot, a United pilot in the reserve world. This dude literally just went to the Middle East, blew up some people, and then was gonna go fly United.
It's in the plane. Where's the bomb bay switch? Did I set our fastest lap?
Yeah.
Corvette breaks early. Bye, dude. I don't think I've ever actually had to flash anybody in the son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
E6 just put up a 202.
That doesn't help. Oh, I can't see that Corvette. I know he's gonna break early. Yep, there he is.
Uh-oh.
Saved it. A little bit of a butt pucker.
How many more laps you got for fuel?
2.8, so...
Okay. Two more.
You could conserve it, try to get to 3. Not seeing any pressure from behind.
We're doing in front.
Gap's not showing up. Gregory Burchett in front right now. Going into the first turn right now. Wait a minute. No, this is all messed up.
Actually, 7th place is kind of behind us a little bit. About 3 turns back.
Oh, I'm back behind the Corvette on this turn. I actually can't see anything in front of me. I only
Really?
go off of when I see the end of the wall on the right side. That's my braking point.
Oh crap, might want to go a little sharper.
Yep.
Abort, abort!
Backer's done for. Front end's bouncing around. Bad, they were quick too.
There we go.
There we go.
I just didn't want to be behind him on that fucking sunset turn, dude.
Not for a 3rd time.
Gotta hop off real quick and do some chores.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Let's see. Got a little gap between us and anybody faster than us behind us, so that's good.
Track lights are on.
Yay, darkness. I'll tell you a track not fun to run at the middle of the night. Red Bull Ring sucks. There are no lights. And then turns.
Suzuka Speedway is also really shitty at night. Hit this up.
It's like turns 4 and 5. They're like a double left-handed turn. There, you can't see the apexes. All right.
I got one more.
Okay.
Got time.
If we're kind of just throwing this together almost last minute, I think we're doing pretty well.
Say that yet.
That's what I said so far.
Yeah, okay, fair. Twelve seconds.
Sheer entertainment.
Jesus.
Jesus. I think we were about inside that guy once before. I remember that name, that Ming McKinley Prefke. How the heck is that a 2? That's such a rare name. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for another GTP to catch us. They're just coming around sunset now.
like maybe one more lap.
Probably let's see. Well, they're coming around corner 1 now. I'd say probably by the hairpin they'd have us. Actually, probably sooner than that because they're getting into the 3, 4, 5 year in. Oh.
Tires are still a little cold, I guess.
Well, it is getting cooler outside, he said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be coming up on you here pretty soon. Those are the same guys you hear on the radio all the time. You notice that? Just see the same names every single time.
I think my thing went back to teams because I haven't heard anybody, but yeah, what I've seen, it was always the same, like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the whole straightaway now.
Yeah, he should be coming up on you now. He's coming around your guy behind you, and he should be on your right. There's a P2 and another GTV coming up pretty quick too. I was trying to watch the cockpit a little bit to see how you were handling see what you were doing. Seeing if I can help give myself a little extra time. I think I see a couple things I can do that was slowing me down.
I wish. I don't.
Holy crap,
oh.
Barbie! Jesus, Barbie!
It's like those headlights are getting closer. A little faster than I think they should go.
Yeah. Or probably faster than they should. But, yeah, a couple things I was slowing down a little too early.
Do you see my throttle and brake?
That I don't see, no, but I was kind of watching the gears and just kind of reading how the car was moving. And just trying to get an idea of how it was handling. And the other thing is the trust, I gotta build more trust in the car a little bit.
I think that's my main thing is like, cause I have the tires turned up for sound. So I can hear when the tires start to screech and everything around the turn.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
And there's turns where I'm like, I think I'm maxing this turn out, and like I actually listen and think about it. I'm like, oh, I don't hear the tires at all. Okay, maybe I can go faster and do that.
Right. Yeah, I've been driving the McLaren now for almost 4 months straight, so I'm just so familiar with it.
That's how I am with this car.
Yeah, I just fully trust the McLaren going to corners.
Yeah, once the Corvette came out, I was like, hey, I'm a GM guy, Chevy guy. I'll try it. Then we also did the Daytona 24 with it. So that really got me hours in the car. And from there I just stuck with it. I know how it once you start learning the car and getting comfortable, then you know like brake limits, what like how fast you can stop in a turn from out of the track. Just get a feel for it.
Right. And I said I did use a Corvette for over a week on Nürburgring, so I got familiar with it there. But that's been a little while now. And I liked it. I haven't tried the McLaren there yet, so I'm thinking I can probably be a little bit quicker than the McLaren. But the Vet was my quickest car. I tried the Mercedes, I tried the Porsche, and then I hopped in the Vet instantly. I was faster than I was in the other one. So I liked it, and then I don't know why I bought and tried the McLaren, and it was actually faster than the Vet was immediately. So I'm like, well. And I felt more safer and more planted. Like I said, I just really like being planted.
The only thing I don't like about the McLaren is when that thing gets light on fuel, oh my god, is it gets silly. That's why I've been practicing so much with lighter fuel, just to get more familiarity with that feeling of it. Once you get under about six gallons or so, oh man, it gets kind of squirrely. I mean, it's already a light car as it is, because it's just carbon fiber. And so once you lose all that weight, you don't have anything really pushing down, so then the brake points change dramatically. So that's taking me a bit to get. I was trying to figure out, do I hit the brakes earlier? Do I start? You know, just trying to figure out which option would be the best to slow it down. That's just taking some time and feel. Some you want to do earlier, some you want to hit harder. It just really depends on the corner.
Yeah. One big thing that got me taking seconds off my lap times was learning how to trail brake.
Yeah, I got to get better at that. I've only been doing this for about 8 months. I think I'm doing pretty decent for where I'm at, but definitely a lot of room for improvement.
Yeah, just with the steering wheel alone, I improved a little bit.
Steering wheel or the base?
Oh, well, I guess both. I replaced both.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I got the R5, but I do have the GS wheel or the KS wheel, whichever one that one was. I forget the name. I'm bad with names. But it's the GT style wheel, though. But I do have that, but I just got the R5 drive.
Yeah, because my my Thrustmaster steering wheel, it was belt driven, like one piece. I said it wasn't their cheapest steering wheel, but I said it was still belt driven, and it was one of their cheaper steering wheel bundles. The pedals aren't bad. The pedals are actually pretty nice for what they are. I was able to change the spring and the brake and everything, make it stiffer. So that I could still deal with. I mean, I feel like new pedals will still make a little bit of a difference. But yeah, the steering wheel upgrade was a big thing. I can feel way more in the steering wheel.
It almost seems like there's less and less cars out there.
I know, I haven't seen traffic in a little bit.
You have a GTP coming up. He's just getting to the hairpin right now, but he's closing the gap a bit. But there's 2 cars between him and us. I mean, just looking at my map that I got, there just seems like there's less cars out there. Even for GT3s even. Is on this straightaway ahead of us, so we're not too far behind them. We're only 11 seconds back.
Oh yeah, closing.
Yeah, he's dealing with traffic a little bit. He had to get through a lap traffic. Looks like they just went to the pit because they slowed down big time coming around. Yeah, they went to the pit. So it looks like lap traffic gave us a little time there.
Been able to run it in the 203 lap time.
Yeah. They just had a 206. That close 2.5, 3 seconds right there.
If we keep this pace, I got 20 laps left. I could probably pass gate.
Yeah. They're right behind P4, so they might be getting a little bit of a tow too. You do have a GTP coming up on you. See, we're not so lonely after all.
Hi. Hi.
Thanks for playing. And behind that, we got P20 in our class, and then the number 1 P2 behind him. They're a little ways back.
When I first raced this track, I was like, man, I really don't like this. But the more I had to race it, actually, because it was the track on a few of the online series and stuff. The more I raced it, the more I was like, yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So you do got a P2 coming up on you. He's their leader. Then the P2 should be coming up shortly after that. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people on Twitch racing. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Then just look at the shape of it, like, it doesn't look like a very much fun track. But actually driving it, it's a little better than I thought it was going to be. Once you kind of learn the layout a bit and actually kind of knew what you're doing, it made it easier.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the same thing with Nürburgring. When I first drove it, I was like, man, this thing sucks. As I drove it and got familiar with it, I was like, oh, it's actually pretty fun.
So that's a P2 behind me.
Yeah. That's their leader, and then their second place guy's right behind him. And got another one right behind you. That's their second place guy.
Notice
Those are actually
they break, them and GTPs actually break sooner in that hairpin turn.
really, huh? Probably because they're carrying a little more speed.
Yeah, that could be. Either that
They're
or
probably lighter, so it'd have to be something. Well, they got more downforce too, though, so I don't know. Interesting.
my guess is the slower they are, the less downforce, less grip.
That's true. That's true.
So maybe toward the end of the It's hard to drive and talk. The end of the the straightaway before the hairpin, maybe they don't have as much grip to stop as fast, so they have to stop sooner. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I did. You done any of Kai's fundraising races?
No, I haven't.
Those are fun. Give it a try if you can.
That's it. The problem is I work 3 to 11, so a lot of stuff that happens is I'm at work. If it's on a weekend, I could probably do it.
Yeah, they're usually Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
But yeah, my first race, it was Long Beach. And it was GT3s, GTPs, and the 86s. The stock car.
That's a track I don't like.
Yeah, that was a little rough. But he pulled me in for an interview while we were racing.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "Oh, let's talk to somebody that, He's brand new to racing with us, blah, blah, blah. I watched the replay after.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, he pulls me in, and he's asking me, like, kind of lengthy questions for me to think about while I'm driving. And I have him asking me questions, me trying to respond to those questions.
Yeah.
I'm driving full speed around the circuit, and
Yeah,
I have my
GGP
crew
coming up
chief.
on you. Yeah,
And I have
GGP
my
coming up on you.
okay, and I have my
There's
crew
the leader
chief
and
saying
the leader
stuff
and
in my
then,
ear too.
number 8. There's just 2 of them coming. Too much information. Too much information. So this is the leader for the GTP class. Their P8 should be coming up here in a couple more seconds. You'll get you probably on the straightaway.
That is brake rotors I saw start to glow. He went by.
I don't know. I'm watching from the blimp and I'm watching the maps. I'm not really seeing too much up close. But probably. Especially now it's getting dark, it's probably easier to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah. If it was, that was kind of cool.
If not, it still's kind of cool. It means he got LEDs in his light, in his car.
Yeah.
Here comes P8. He took a little longer than I thought he was going to get around you.
They still didn't get around.
No, he didn't. What the hell?
Gave him the outside.
There's 3 more right behind him coming. You got 3 more right behind him coming. Oh, one just spun out or something. He just stopped. So it looks like just 2 more now. Yeah, he must have got spun out. He's moving again. You got this one and one more behind him. And then yeah, once this one gets by you, you're good for a while. There's 4, 5 GT3 cars in between another. Whoa!
That GTP kind of brake checked me. So I stayed on the outside to give him the inside, and he did not go inside.
No, he didn't. Alright, so now when he catches back up to you again.
Yeah.
Trying to see where P7's at. I don't see them on my map.
Caution flag just blipped on my screen, and I'm assuming it's a car in front of me. P7 just kind of take off on me.
I don't know where they're at. I don't see them on my my map.
He's still in front of us because we're still in P8.
I think I see him. Yeah, you got just when you get ready to catch a pass here, you got the 2 GTPs, then P4 and P7. So yeah, they're just a few cars ahead of us. But they're outside of our relative view, so it's kind of hard to see that. But. Here he comes again. We should message Greg and Burchett to crash out P7 for us so we can get past him.
Yeah.
Because he's driving ahead of us in P4 right now with his other team. Man, he's struggling with that turn, isn't he?
Yeah. Like he just did all that work to pass us, and now he's back in the middle of us.
I know. I guess he don't like the hairpin like I don't. I just don't know what it is. I don't know if I just can't get stopped enough or I can't get it turned at the right spot. I just can't consistently get that very well. Let's see. You got 2 more GTPs coming up. Should catch you here pretty quick. Probably after this turn.
to get you in a straightaway. P2 closing the gap now too.
Hope this P2 passes. I can go on the inside of this vet.
Yeah, the P2's still a little ways back there. I wouldn't worry about him right now.
Ooh, he cut off.
Just get on the microphone, get on the radio. Blue flag, blue flag. P2 should be catching up to here pretty soon. If not turn 1, probably by the little chicane up there, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, P2's right behind you. You do have another one coming up behind.
I'll say he braked about this.
Maybe he's got
just some
more
of them.
brave. Yeah.
Or was that was a P2? Maybe it's the GTPs.
Yeah, probably.
I want to do it.
Another P2 behind that Corvette that we just passed, so he should be coming up here pretty quick once he gets around the vet. And he's by the vet now, so he should be coming up on you real quick.
Wait for this. Bud. All the room.
All the room and none of the danger.
Close on the inside wall, close on the outside wall.
Living on the edge. P7 must have picked up some pace because they're actually pulling ahead of P4 a little bit. They're probably 2-3 seconds ahead of P4. Closing into P3 now.
If I knew they weren't lapped, that sentence would have not made sense at all.
Racing math, it's so much fun. The wife's cooking, I can smell it. You got a GTP coming up on you, and then another one should be not too far behind him.
No, not the time for pets. Just putting my dog, putting her nudging my hand on the steering wheel.
What the hell? GTP should be coming around you this. I don't know if the one behind him is going to catch you on this one or probably the next straightaway. P7 is getting ready to go past 3 and then 6 ahead of him. GTP coming up on you.
Hey, I got a 202.
Nice.
Actually would have been faster if I didn't mess up my entry into the straightaway before sunset.
It's always something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, 7 is moving. They just got around 3. That's crazy. There's a GTP coming up on you. He's getting ready to go in the hairpin right now. So he'll probably get you in a couple turns. That one that just passed is not moving that much faster than you are. You should be seeing the one behind you pretty quick in the mirror. About 2 seconds back.
You can tell the car's lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it likes it.
Kinda nice not having any traffic rain, just kind of cruise around, get some decent times.
I've been getting low 203s and
Yeah,
that actual 202.
I know. So I mean, it's kind of nice not having traffic rain, just kind of hot lap a little bit, get some time.
Yeah. I think that's the best I've ever taken that hairpin. Able to trail brake through it perfectly. I'm gaining time.
That's always a good feeling.
Aw, then I did that. And that time's gone.
Somebody came on the radio and said, I hope everybody reports the Barbie car.
You know, some people just weren't meant to be in a GP.
Visually, it looks like we're starting to close the gap on 7 a little bit. According to the map. They're getting ready to cross the start-finish line right about now.
Which car?
The one we're chasing down, P7.
Oh, okay.
But we do have P3 and P4 right between us and them. And then there's like P6 and 5 in front of him. Holy cow, we're all kind of bunched up. I don't know if we're all on the same lap. Let me check. No, we're not on the same lap. We're a lap down.
I think P6 is the only one on our... Well, P6 and 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep plugging away, get what we get. Hope everybody else makes mistakes.
Where GTP goes rogue.
Where's Barbie at when you need her?
Yeah.
You are closing the gap on P3 and 4 though. That's down to under 10 seconds now.
I see them both on my well.
Yeah. The GTP leader is getting ready to come out on that last corner right now, so we should be catching here pretty quick. Man, there's a gaggle right in front of us. The leader for the GTP should be right behind you. Man, he's quick. See if he can stop. All right.
Here he is.
Yep.
Nice.
He is closing the gap on P2 for their class quick. How are we doing on fuel?
9 laps.
Okay. So we're not quite getting a full hour each time. We're getting a 45, 55 minute range.
Yeah.
If I do my two, they'll leave us probably 20, 30 minutes tops.
There you are.
He's right there on the corner.
Oh my god, don't dart in like that.
Of course, it couldn't have been anybody we were chasing. That'd have been
Right.
right?
Yeah. That was in P7.
Actually, I'm not even seeing them now on the map. Where the hell they go? There's a gaggle of cars right there. I can't tell everybody. Oh, Sebring went to pits. I just saw them in the pits.
Oh.
And then their number just disappeared. It looks like, okay, they're coming out of the pits now. That was a quick. Was that probably just a drive-through then?
Oh, sh.
Now they disappeared again. What the hell?
Right behind me. Is that a P2?
P2.
It almost took me on hairpin.
Hairpins
jump
are
out of the way.
Actually, there's two P2s right behind you. And there's a little bit of a gap and then a GTP. Oh, he's trying to take you out?
Right. You had that first in the hairpin, it was much closer than that.
Survival. There they go. I'm not seeing P7. I don't know where they went.
Dude.
So P7's coming down the back straight right now.
Just see that?
Going through Sunset. No, boy, I was trying to find out where P7 was, and I just went to their screen. They're going around Sunset right now.
GTP in front of me, going into turn 1. He flashed me. I gave him the inside, and when we should have been turning in, he didn't. So I had to slam on the brakes and straighten out real quick.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so P7's, let's see, they're going to that little chicane right now. Huh. So I wonder if we're actually a lap down on them then. 'Cause it's... Yeah, showing them minus 35 and us at minus 36 laps. So we're still a lap down on them. But P6 and P7 are both on minus 35 laps. There's quite a big gap behind us. There is a GTP getting ready around Sunset right now. That's how big of a gap we have between everybody else right behind us. There's a P2 coming out of the pits behind us, but I think the GTP will catch him first. Looks like a bunch of the GTPs went to pits. There's a few of them coming out now. GTP will probably catch us here. Probably down the straightaway. You should be seeing him show up in your mirror here pretty soon. Yeah, he should be right behind you. That's where I did it.
Way.
Yeah, these are all a bunch of GTPs coming through right now. You got one more after this. And...
Let it get a little too loose.
Yeah.
I barely nicked that wall with my front end. Like just enough to hear dink, and it looked like a little poof of dust.
We'll clean the walls.
Yeah. Six laps left.
Okay.
So if he needs to go to the bathroom or something.
Right.
Oh yeah, my tires.
Alright. There are 3 GTPs coming up on you real quick. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Those are... They're just GT3 car. I don't see any... else. There's a GTP closing the gap on the car behind you. I'll get around you by the hairpin. You can get around that car behind you. There he goes. Oh, patient boy. All right.
I was fully expecting him to go down the bottom. inside, whatever you want to call it.
Right. The empty spot. So you don't have another GTP for a while. There's 4 GT3s behind us. Well, we do have a 2-lap lead ahead of the car behind us in P9. So we got a little breathing room.
Trying to give you as much
Oh,
breathing room
thanks.
as you can.
Thanks.
That way you could just hopefully just cruise.
Yeah, probably won't be able to get us to the full 12 hours. I'll probably have to have a pit.
Let's say one
Before
last
that, I don't know.
splash and dash.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to jump in or if anybody else would want to jump in or just have me finish it. I don't know. I'm good either way. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Get that car through behind us. There's a GTP coming up behind him. That's not moving very fast. I thought he'd already closed that gap more than he has.
.6 laps.
Okay.
More.
Let's see where we're at when we get across the finish line here. Here comes the GTP now.
.2 is my.
Okay.
1.2 isn't promising.
You can just coast and just bring it on home slower.
And realistically, I could probably conserve on last lap, but
Yeah, it's all good.
either way, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to splash and dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one lap. The one lap's not going to make a big of a difference.
Yeah.
Right now, just conserve the time and the track position right now.
Yeah. After the pit, still be same.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we could just do hot laps.
Yeah. And we're not. Well, okay. So P9, the one that's behind us by 2 laps, is going down the straightaway for the final straightaway now. Getting ready to come into sunset. They just started that straightaway. So they're not
we're
super
like-
far ahead of us.
We're almost like 2 2/3.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just hope I don't ruin it. Yeah, just keep it safe and drive her home. No heroics. Got a GTP coming up on you.
Pass me.
Alright.
And I'm out.
Alright. And I'm in.
There's no repairs, right?
No, I'm not seeing any.
Alright, so I don't think I got hit or touched anything.
That little wall.
Oh
wall
yeah,
brushing.
yeah. Wasn't enough to do anything then. Nice.
Nah. Just a little love tap. Driver stop is done. Fuel's almost done. And fire them up. Let's go.
Sure you're good out of the pits, and then I'm gonna go pee.
All right.
Get the circulation back in my feet.
Oh, I'm looking at the map. I'm not liking that. There's a gaggle
God.
right there. Oh my god. Yay me. You sure you could have done another lap? I'm just going to let all of them go. I'm not even going to try. And...
Okay, you're clear now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and
Alright.
walk around for a minute.
Okay. I shall survive.
No.
Oh, shit.
Scoot, watch when you're exiting the pit. Those for you, Thomas.
Alright, well, Jason, you're in the car with more than 2 hours left, so.
Yeah.
Are we gonna need a we gonna need a little 10-minute run at the end?
Yeah, it's kind of shaping up that way, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been in this car, I've been in traffic. That was not good. Where the hell's the yellow flag at?
Thank you, Keith.
You're welcome.
Sorry for cutting into you, Kurgan.
passed.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Jason.
Good. You're welcome, cutie.
Been doing this crap the whole race, Vinny. Most disrespectful driver on the track. You're getting reported by everybody in here. I hope you know that.
Which driver is that?
The Barbie car, number 6.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, the guy's an idiot. Been that way the whole race.
Yeah, that guy hit me earlier on the hairpin.
Hey, what's for dinner?
Actually, he just went off the track again.
Did. He goes fast and then he can't make the turns.
I think this is his first time driving prototype.
I mean, that's fine, but if everybody's telling you you're doing a crappy job, maybe slow down and control the vehicle or park it.
I agree. I think every time I went round the hairpin, I saw him coming off it.
Every 30 minutes someone's complaining about the button car.
It's because he gets into everybody he passes, just about.
Well, for sure, at 1.2K, we're not the bottom of the barrel, but we don't have a lot of cream.
Shit, I think a Cracker Jack's license would be better than what he has. Well, there you go. Look who's talking. I mean, he might be a nice guy and all that, but he ain't driving with the crap.
Hey, you know what they say? The worst drivers always want to drive an LMP.
That's why we chose D2s. You got it.
Well, you say he might be a nice guy or something, but he's destroying everybody else's race.
Yeah, and that doesn't make him a nice guy. But they need to learn.
There was in Japan that just set the world record for on a driver's style. He's related to the channel.
Hello?
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
I think somebody just discovered the all teams button.
No, I've been driving and I have not been able to change it to all teams, so now I get to yell at you guys. My hat's off to the GTP leader, man. 13 laps on everybody. Fuck yeah, that's an ass kicking.
I mean, that's what happens when you keep the car on the road.
Yeah, and they are impressive.
He's just been steady up there, man. He's been up there for a while.
That's how you get out of 1.2K. Not quite sure what's going on there, but I'll appreciate it. Thanks. Just came out of the pits, cold tires.
Greg, loose left.
So how's y'all's race been going? Other than the 10 seconds I stepped on my dick a couple of hours ago, I'm very good. We started in the pit, dead last. We were up, I had us up to fifth, and we had a couple little incidents that ended up putting us back. But I think if we would have, if we would have been pretty clean, maybe we would have had a chance for the win.
James, you're flashing just a little bit.
We should extend this race by 6 more hours in honor of the Barbie car.
Six more hours of the Barbie car. Just shoot me now.
Yeah, screw that. No Barbie car. He leaves now. 6 more hours. Okay.
Yeah, all F10.
Here's a revelation. The Barbie car is back in the pit with no front end.
Are we surprised?
Just keeping everybody in a loop.
I think we just passed somebody completely while we were completely sideways. Wrecking and still taking position.
on me last week.
He's wrecked again.
No way. He just crashed in the pit lane.
You know what? I gotta give props that he's still here.
Yeah.
I really don't know if him and the 184 are still going, to be honest.
Or maybe the driver's actually fallen asleep and his kid brother saw his sim still on and started driving.
That, you know, that might explain some of the driving. Actually, I think the driving improved, so that may make some sense.
Seems plausible.
Notice I said kid brother because I didn't want to make this a sexist topic.
I think it was his girlfriend.
See, by saying sexist topic, you have just opened the door wide open.
I know. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to talk shit.
I just wanted to know at one point if the 184 and the 6 were in a competition to see who could get the most exits.
Somebody, I'm going left. Thank you.
I think my team are tired because one of our drivers got a 3-week ban 3 hours before the race.
Hell of a job.
What did he do for 3 weeks?
He gets a bit emotional when people crash into him.
That usually explains it.
Exactly.
He was in the stuff.
Starting, guys.
Thank you.
We had one of those drivers too. Coming left, maybe. I wasn't really trying to push you there, James, so probably looking at it, sorry.
You're good.
turn right.
Tickling.
By the way, the driver of that Barbie car, the other driver has exactly the same problem, because I remember now, it's the other driver that hit me, not Vinny.
How we doing?
Well, we are still driving. I've already had my first pit stop.
Nice.
I'm trying to get round Mr. Rainbow Bright up here.
Got the Barbie car.
Hell yeah.
He's in the pit, yeah.
Been through a lot of traffic.
Have you seen that? I'm gonna buy him a drink.
Where you had a lot of free time, I had a lot of traffic.
What thing you do? Oh boy.
I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
We're gonna get missiled in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. I think it's Phoenix Racing or
I
something.
probably
his
have
team.
a little less traffic if I was a couple seconds faster, but you know, it is what it is at this point. Shit.
Who is that?
We didn't
5
spin.
more.
That's
No.
Vinny and Lackman. Yeah.
Definitely try to avoid that one.
What are you guys talking about? Chat.
Do what?
Whatever these guys are talking about in the game chat.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the number 6 car, right?
So I got about 23 more laps left. I don't know if you guys want to jump in here and try and preserve our spot, because I'm a little bit slower than you guys. That's cool.
Who's here?
What's that?
Anybody else here?
I don't know.
I saw they were in Discord.
I'm here. I'm just driving a lawnmower around right now.
Oh.
Just watching.
You're racing at Sebring. He's racing on his lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably going about the same speed. I did make a turn on this, pass on this guy in Sunset a couple laps ago. I have no idea how I made it.
How the chopper view. Looks like a drone is following.
Alright.
Olympus count.
Yeah, I was using the blimp quite a bit.
2 P2s.
Yeah, I see him.
28 seconds. Yeah, 28 lap. Take a cruise.
Right?
Put in cruise control.
That's why I said, if one of you guys want to jump in at the last little stint we have to do to finish up to preserve this spot, I'm all for it.
Hour and 7 minutes left.
Okay. So I'll leave about
So
20 some minutes stint to
Yeah.
finish then. Shit.
Just don't do 4 more of those.
I'll try not to.
Look how he flashes like.
I don't know why I can't catch this guy. I passed him earlier. Oh, fuck. No! Alright.
24.3 seconds behind you.
What kind of times are they running?
Oh, that's great. It's the guy that set the fastest. Well, I don't know the guy, but the team that set the fastest lap time.
Yeah. I know.
Last lap was 2:02.
So, gaining about 5 seconds a lap.
Ten is 2. Plenty of space there.
Yeah. Come on, Rainbow Bright. What are you doing? Is he right next to me? I can't see.
He's behind you.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I cleared him yet or not.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're. Now
And
he's
I
on
just
the inside. Don't
God
cut.
damn it.
Oh, he went to the pits.
All right, that's good. So I got 20 laps. I got 20.4. Yep, yep.
3 Protos behind you. Inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them all go.
Inside.
Ain't no point in getting mixing that.
Lights behind you sometimes trip you out.
Yeah.
Like when it shines, like a portion of the track of.
Whoa. Makes it a lot easier if everybody just goes to pits for me.
Yeah. Went in the pits that time.
All right.
On the inside.
I'm gonna give them. Yep.
P9.
Okay.
Oh, no. Not P9. Guy between you guys spun.
Oh.
Kind of hoping he would collect P9, but he
Yeah.
didn't.
Fuck. 3 more. We got another drive-through. There were no cones.
How are we looking?
Yep.
P9 is 2.1 seconds behind us. 10 is 2 laps behind. We are 1 lap behind.
Yeah.
On your left.
Woo! Hello, buddy.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's like, oh, that was close, or if he's like, God damn it. Good thing that was a time 0.
Yeah. Well, you can flash me all you want. Doesn't mean I can move out of your way.
Can say our team set faster lap than second place.
Damn it. I'm getting worse and worse at that corner. Yep.
Pick up here.
Yep.
You can see their brakes.
Can you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of his way. So about 15 laps left to fuel. Yep.
Autofuel is giving our margin lap.
To what?
The margin laps.
Yeah.
It's giving us 1 extra lap.
Oh, that's nice of them. Like a bonus.
Oh, I swallowed.
Like a non-stop blue flag.
Yeah. I have 2 more.
Yeah.
Actually, this one isn't gonna get... Oh, well, never mind. Well, because the guy behind him is up.
Oh, hello. All right, go for it, boys.
Hey, Jonathan.
I'm out here racing. No.
Oh,
Watch out on your
hello.
left.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you know the next special event?
Indy 500 in May.
Yeah, I was about to say it's. Yeah.
I might actually go to that this year in person.
Oh, nice.
I live up north of Indianapolis, about an hour.
I'm gonna run that one in May. It's like May 7th to the 19th.
He'll do that. How is oval track special event? Done one before?
It all depends.
Yeah, I won my Indy 500 last year.
Nice.
Got super lucky with my late fuel strategy.
Oh, there is a Road America 500. It's the old school, the Audi 90 and the Nissan GTP. That's at the end of April. And then it's, yeah, Indy. Ooh, June, Nuremberg. The Nürburgring 24.
24 Nürburgring.
Ugh. Dude, I did like somebody's like special event fundraiser thing, the 24, but it was 24 hours solo at Nürburgring, and that was something. I spent a lot of time getting repairs. There's that.
But at the same time, I stuck it out.
Shoot. So they run the full course on that one for the 24 hours, or which part of the course they run on
Yeah.
that one?
Full.
Okay.
It was the stadium side of the, so it's like the combination, but not the full GP track.
Okay.
Where you do that immediate left.
Yeah.
You do that right and then immediate left, and then you cut across to the back side of the track.
Yeah.
After that.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know what they do for the official one though. Hold on. For the official one, it might be the GP track.
Oh, that's boring. You got to run Nordschleife.
No. It's the full thing, and it's what is it? The ADAC. It's like the ADAC. See what they run. It's the Nürburgring combined.
Okay. The Games Strecke?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I know which track that is.
Yeah.
I love Nürburgring.
Yeah. I think I found, that was the one where I found my, like you said earlier, that the flow, like where it just all of a sudden kind of just clicks. And all of a sudden it makes sense. Yeah. That was the event that I kind of figured it out, and I get the flow now. The only thing that really threw me off was the SF lights last week. That really threw me off because it's just way different. But I did that in the Mustang at the Nürburgring, and that was special.
You know, it is very rare I see a times.
Hey man, he's trying to play with what he's got left here, dude. He's just like, I know I've got so much to spend, and
The car, I think, what, did he rear end you?
I didn't even feel it. I saw him back there, and then all of a sudden he spun out. I was like, oh shit. And then I saw contact. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was a ×1. Yeah, you have 88 out of 90.
Living on the edge, baby.
Oh, we are now 3 laps ahead of 10.
That's good.
Should I keep the margin laps at 3, or should I change? Up.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna let him go. I lose a lot of time in the second half of the track. I'm starting to get better up to the hairpin, but after that, I lose a lot of time.
Up 3. Proto got real close to that 3 in the front of your group. GT.
All right.
Got a second.
Oh shit.
Slow down, slow down.
Yep. Oh shit. kept hitting the brakes, hitting the brakes, hitting the brakes, and I was like, oh, I really gotta hit the brakes. Like, I think I'm starting to get the hairpin a little bit better now. But after this, I lose a lot of time trying to figure out where.
You're 1 lap ahead right now. What happened? We were... Oh, never mind. We're back in 8th. Even on the relative. What? Him. You get collected in that?
Might have been.
Or is he hitting? Might have pitted. Send. He's behind you. Oh no, he might. They might have got collected in that.
I was just thinking,
Hold on, you're going in and out. You're where you just said.
it probably won't be worth the driver's swap, right?
Alright, you're gonna have to restart what you said. Got in and out.
Yeah, I gotcha. Is that any better?
Ah, there you go.
We're probably gonna have to, or given the fact that it's only a splash, basically, right?
It's 13 and a
And
half
it's not a
gallons.
ton of gas.
Well, okay, so I have the margin lap set to 3.
Is that?
I keep it there, or should I change it?
Yeah. I was just thinking that, yeah, I would say just. I was trying to see. I don't know how long it takes to put that much gas in to see if it's worth even doing a driver change. Because usually driver change takes a while, right? Or it takes a certain amount of time also.
Yeah, like 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, I think
okay.
the refuel will be if we do a driver change. Or it'll be around the same.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So I just want to make sure we finish P10 or higher. And if it means swapping out, I'm fine with that.
Hey, I thought it was 24 and better. I thought it was 26.
It was 26 and better, and then it was 22 and better, and then it got changed to 18 or better. So we're blowing that out of the water right now.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I thought you guys were Air Force. I thought you're supposed to aim high.
I guess.
My stuff showing you guys as P5. I don't know why.
It kept saying P like 6
like
and then 5 earlier. So I don't know why. I got P8.
Everything's showing me
Mine
P8
keeps,
also.
Yeah.
Jacob's like, damn, you guys are doing good.
He's like, what are you guys talking about? P8. I got P5.
I'm confused because it's showing me P5 in class.
Huh.
P19 overall. No, 19 places up. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are P8. Correct.
Something get lost in train.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got him.
GTP after that.
All right.
Right, and
yeah, I want them on the inside. I want the outside myself. So I try to make sure I get the outside. Woo!
Glad that P2 behind you stopped.
Yeah.
Left.
And I got 8 laps. So that'll be a little over 16 minutes.
When a driver change. Happened to and he's right behind you.
Yeah, I think he got collected in one of those incidents earlier.
Is that him flashing at you? Else flash.
All right, 8 more laps.
Yep.
I'll give him this.
Going left.
Yeah, I was going to give him it. Fuck.
You got it. Put P8 on the new livery, so.
Eight now. So hope he gets collected by something.
Right. Yep. H. If we go into the pits, will that count for the drive-through also? Because I need it now.
On your left.
So does that count for a drive-through if you go in and get gas or anything?
I don't know. Trying to switch now.
It might be a good idea. That way we get a little bit longer run with somebody faster at the finish. Does that make sense?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Bit. I only have six laps left.
Yeah. But I got what, 3 to serve it?
Yeah, 3 to serve, but it doesn't count. You'll have to still do a drive-through. Nah, you'll have to do. Yeah, no service.
Okay, let me drive through, then I'll come back in and we'll switch.
Good. I would hate to be that first stall.
How am I looking coming out? It should be pretty clean.
Got a little gap after that car.
Alright. Alright. Alright, so I'm coming in after this one and we'll switch.
Okay.
And that should get us to the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. Hey, Barbie, there's a turn there.
Fucking Barbie. What did game chat saying? Or all the drivers saying like, "Oh, we need to report Barbie."
Yeah, everybody needs to report Barbie.
Yeah.
I can't hear him now that I'm in the car. That's weird.
Like I said, it wasn't just me. I muted them earlier because they kept talking and I couldn't understand half of them. But yeah, every time I got in the car, it only went to our team.
Right.
I didn't know Sebring was actually used to be runways.
Yeah, used to be an airport.
Yeah.
Kind of like, was it Silverstone? I think used to be an airport also. I know one of the British tracks was.
Yep, Silverstone was old World War II bomber base.
Are we flashing me, bro? Yeah. Hey, this looks familiar.
Over 4 laps for margin, so we should be good.
Alright.
I think my margin was set to lap longest time. And like all the league races, I would run out on the lap after we finished.
Oh.
The what shatter? The cup? The bowl? She fell on the bowl and broke it? Or the chair fell on the bowl? Adley. As long as she's not split in half.
The laps 8. That sound right? Time left?
Let's see, 40 minutes.
What?
So we got 32 minutes. That doesn't sound right.
That does not sound right at all.
So how much did it give you? 8?
Trying to get rid of some of the...
Oh, I think that math is fucked up because it gave us 16.5 gallons. It says estimated laps 8.3, so I think that needs to be itself. This says we have 16.4.
It was to get rid of some of the... Oh, I can't... I'm not gonna kiss her butt. Tickle surgery. Okay, he says no. Where? She has to go on the bed? I mean, on the chair? On the couch, I mean? Oh, is that the only place that you can do it? Oh. What are y'all doing on my tablet, first of all? I don't know. Landon, why are you still wearing PJs? Still. But you've worn those at night. Every night.
Oh, looks like we got 2 laps ahead of P10, so we should be pretty good.
Boy, Teddy wants tickle surgery. You gotta go fix her. Yeah. Where's my phone? Sorry, I thought I was muted. My bad, guys.
You're fine.
Tickle surgery needs to happen. Stat.
It sounds like a bowl or cup chattering conundrum.
Yeah, my daughter thought it'd be cool to sit on like a bar stool, and then it fell over and landed on, and she landed on like a dog bowl, like a plastic bowl, and broke it. Children are insane.
Somebody just said, would you please take out Barbie for all of us? and then it said, we'll buy you all a drink.
And Barbie's been a menace this race, I guess.
Can you do him hard? Can you hit him hard enough to require 30 major repairs?
There we go, our estimated laps fixed.
Okay.
Got
Barbie's
14.7 left. That math.
I think so, because that's going to give us 28 minutes. I think it was 28 minutes, and we got 26 and a half left.
That's the 4-lap margin we're looking for, but
right.
Maybe you're using less.
Shoot. You see what? They just said, you know what the worst part about the Barbie is? There's 3 cars having a worse day. If you're behind Barbie, I think you just said if you're behind Barbie, I think you need to find a new game.
No mercy.
No, not at all. Barbie's making friends. You got a GTP coming up on you. Your left.
At least I got I got some room now.
I
For
promise
incident
you,
points.
we have no affiliation with Barbie. And one guy goes, "Why? Are you the king car?" He goes, "I think this is the worst I've ever seen anybody complain about Barbie in 12 hours." Got a P2 starting to close in on you.
My tires are still warming up.
These guys will not shut up. Oh my god. Jesus. They will not stop.
I haven't heard more people triggered about Barbie since that movie came out.
Are you hearing this, Jonathan?
I can hear a little bit of it, yeah.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh man. It's starting to get old though. Oh man. Got a GTP and a P2 coming up behind you. Oh, finally, silence. Yeah, we never had a problem with the Barbie car. I don't know what everybody else's problem is.
Seen him go off a couple times.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we were always crisis adjacent. Like we were right next to when they went off the track or something like that. But yeah, I don't think they ever went around right immediately around us.
Yeah, you got a couple more GTPs coming up on you. "20 minutes to survive."
Oh, don't go.
Oh.
guys were just talking about Crisis Adjacent, huh? They racing for position up there, the GTPs?
No. We got 1 in 7, 1 in, looks like 10, 1 at 1, and 1 was in 4th. Alright. Once this guy gets around you, should be good for a little while, but there is a P2 and a GTP coming up. They should be another 12 seconds behind you, so it'll take a little bit.
.6 laps left.
And 19 minutes. So that'll be...
It'll be close.
Oh, we got plenty. We should be good. Here comes the GTP behind you now. Got a P2 right behind you.
It's crazy what, like, braking a little bit longer one time so you don't hit or let a car pass. How much of a difference that makes in halftime.
Got a GTP coming up on you. Another GTP is coming up here pretty quick. There he is. We're under 13 minutes left. We got enough fuel. How are we looking on fuel?
7.9 laps. To conserve.
That should be enough. Because we got 12 minutes left. And 7 laps is 14, roughly. So we should be fine.
How far? A lap ahead of the.
We're 2 laps ahead of 10th. Yeah, they're minus 46 or minus 44. Too bad.
I can conserve a little bit.
We're 7 laps behind the leader of our class. That's not bad.
Well.
Got a P2 coming around. What is he doing? So you got this guy behind him is P8. P8 just got around that guy. He's flying. Ran another 201. Is he trying to catch 7? Let's see. They're a lap down from 7, so that's not going to happen.